I'll stream up now. Oh, I have. Thanks fuck for that. Jesus Christ. Right, thanks YouTube. That was a ball ache. Anyway, hi YouTube. I'm live now in both the vertical and horizontal formats, and we can get on with our day. Anyway, so as I was explaining, I wanted to get rid of my Go XLR because my Go XLR, basically they the team at Go XLR put out an update and basically said, hey, here's the last software update we're ever going to do. So yeah, good luck to you. Thanks for buying our product, and now we're not going to support it anymore. Bye. And they've basically kind of almost written it off. Whether they're going to release something bigger or better, I don't know. But yeah, they've basically, it's like end of service life. They're just not going to support it anymore. No more driver updates, no more software updates. It just is what it is. And it was lots of cables with ins and outs between the two computers and all that kind of shit. And as Rami knows, Voicemeeter is usable but ultra confusing. So I wanted to go to a platform that is going to be supported currently and updated frequently. So the best way to go, I figured, would be the Elgato Wavelink or Elgato Wave software. And in order to access that, you used to have one of their Elgato Wave products, like their volume dial dock type thing, or an Elgato Wave mic, or now you can get the Wave dock for the Stream Deck plugin. It's just a device that plugs into the back of the Stream Deck. Voicemeeter was playing havoc with Win 11 as well, so it's binned. Well, you should, with the stable release of Wavelink, or Wave 3.0, you should be able to use that with any microphone, hardware, whatever. And it's basically a software equivalent of the Go XLR. Like I was saying, you've got all your ins and all your outs, and then you decide who hears what and where at what volume. So you can see I've got a mic dedicated for Discord. Wait, this looks amazing. Hey V, how you doing? All right. I'm just using OBS now since I don't need as much as you. Yeah, as long as you can separate your music, Rami, you're good, right? And you don't record it, you're golden. So I've got a dedicated mic input that is just reading my mic input on my XLR dock, and I'm just using that for Discord so that you don't hear any of the vocal effects that I use through voice mod and stuff. I've then got a dedicated voice mod mic that you're hearing on OBS and you're hearing on like YouTube and everything, right? On stream, on Twitch and everything. If I open up voice mod a second, now if I apply a silly voice of some description.
Well, now, so you should be hearing a silly voice. Can you confirm whether you're hearing me in a silly voice or not? I mean, that should sound quite celestial and nice. But if I listen to it, it sounds okay. You should be hearing that voice. I know this voice. But you can really change birth. Because I've got a blank canvas with a ray of everything or something. Exactly, the celestial narrator. Exactly.
So using just this software, yeah, you've got my raw mic going into Discord, so they just hear what I sound like. You know, they're just going to hear me talking, and I can apply effects to just that. Yeah, click this button, and you get this pop up. Right, it's got a clip guard, so it's just stop my voice clipping and stuff. It's got the voice focus built in, so it's going to focus more on my voice, less on the background noise. And I've got like noise removal, an EQ, and a compressor to make me sound a little bit nicer than I normally do. You don't need to be hearing me at my best. So that's just what Discord hears. And then I've got a separate one for voice mod. And again, voice mod has got I'm using the Elgato compressor, EQ, and noise removal because the voice mod like software isn't great for that. And that output is literally being output to OBS. And that's what you're hearing as my microphone in OBS. So Discord will always hear normal Benji. You will always hear whatever happens with voice mod, right? Then I've got a personal mix. So I've got Spotify playing in my ears. I don't want my own microphone, which is why that's not added. And you can see the voice mod mix is muted in my ears because I like, you know, if I want to test it, it's there and I can just unmute it and I can hear what's going on, right? Same with Google Chrome. Chrome windows don't need to make any sound on stream or anything, so they're muted in my ear and on Stream Mix. Unless I want to watch something, then I just unmute it, right? Discord obviously is played through my personal mix and to the stream. So this Stream Mix is one input into OBS, and it's what you hear. So you would hear Discord if somebody joined me on Discord and started talking. And Streamer.bot is also added there. So any sound output by Streamer.bot is also going to come through onto the stream, right? I also hear it in my ear at a lower volume than you. We might need to adjust that later. We'll find out. But I can adjust the volume that I hear, and I can adjust the volumes that you hear. Now, Spotify is on its own channel because obviously I don't want it recorded to my VOD. So I input that separately into OBS and exclude it from the VOD channel so that you guys hear it, but it doesn't get recorded. That's why it's sat here on its own output, you know. And I can add as much as I want into my own ears or turn as much as I want off in my own ears. If I'm trying to focus on something, I can get rid of the distractions, and I can add as much or as little. Like, you don't need system sounds in your ear. You know, you don't need to hear that on stream. But I need to hear it in case something crashes. I need to hear the dings and the dongs if something goes wrong, which is why it's added into my head, you know, so that I can pick up on something going awry. Now, everything else should, he says, I've just thought as well, because I've actually output what I need to do. Have we got? Because obviously we've got Speaker.bot that does text-to-speech, although it doesn't do the funky voices anymore. Speaker.bot does do text-to-speech if somebody types exclamation mark say. That's not going to appear anywhere for you, but I'm going to hear it currently. And this is basically what I needed to do today, is I needed to go live, because I've been doing this at night, at like 10 o'clock at night, trying to get it ready. So I got it kind of working. Now I need to fine tune it while I've got people that can react. They can tell me if things are too loud, too quiet, if you can hear it at all. I've just thought, if I go to Speaker.bot, at the moment, it's outputting to the system channel, so you just wouldn't hear that. So I need to find some way of adding Speaker.bot. Thinks of things? Yes. If I go here, can I add Speaker.bot? No, there's no Speaker.bot here. I think what we need is we need to do a say. Say, howdy doody every.
Hello there.
Morning, cat buddy. How the funk are we all doing today? Let's see if this works. No. Nothing happened. Could somebody else try a save for me? Yeah, I'm logged in. Thank you. Now I can add Speaker.bot. Right, so now I've got Speaker.bot. And now I was hearing it. Error, no commands found. Did you change the variable name? Don't lie. I beg your pardon. That's something to look at. So I can now activate Speaker.bot for myself, but I can also activate Speaker.bot for you. So let's just double check this a minute. So if I go to the Speaker.bot outputs, I should now have a Speaker.bot channel. I might need to reset the program for it to pick it up. Hey, Fee, good morning, good morning. Do you guys hear the save from that? Did you hear the text-to-speech? Morning, Fee, how you doing, babe? You guys should have heard that then, and I'm sorry if it was too loud, but as I said, headphone warning today for a little while. So what I'll do, if I refresh that, has it picked up? Balked? Why is it balked? Yeah, I should. Not hearing it. Right, okay. Well, bear me a sec then. What I'll do, let's get rid of all of that. I don't need that open anymore. We don't need that open anymore. What I'll do, launch Speaker.bot again. Hopefully it'll pick up that I've created this new output. Sometimes you need to play sound for a couple of seconds to get Wave to recognize it as an output. Yeah, there you go. Now I can output it to the Elgato virtual audio, the Speaker.bot channel, right? So I'll save that setting, and on Wavelink, oh, shut up. On Wavelink, I've got it going to the stream mix. So now if somebody does a say, watch your ears, I don't know how loud it's going to be. I've been hearing all of your says. Somebody do a say.
Ramden 101 said, I blame Fi.
Did you hear that? Heard it. Was it too loud, too quiet, just right? Was it okay?
Crippage said, Rammy ye.
Rammy. Sounds good. It was just right. Right, perfect. Right, you see what I mean? So a little bit of fiddling, and we've got Streamer.bot and Speaker.bot on their own outputs, and I think can you drag and drop these? Yeah, you can. So you've got Speaker.bot and Streamer.bot with their own outputs, and I decide where those outputs go. So if I don't want the text to speech to be very loud, I can turn that down for myself. I can turn it down for you, right? So this is already easier to use than the Go XLR in way of what I hear and what you hear, and setting the volume for myself and for you separately. It's a little bit more convoluted because it's all software based. Hey, Flad, how you doing? You breaking or fixing things? Fixing things today, Flad. Fixing things, you cheeky fucker. Well, actually setting things up, really. So one thing I do want to have a look at. Yeah, so sound alerts grabbed the third today, but if you noticed earlier as well, in chat, best response, yes. The welcome messages, the first, second, and the third, and the welcome messages have now been combined after asking the author of my first, second, third method to have a look at it and see if they could figure out and do it the way I wanted to do it, and combine the two output messages that I had. It was so horrifically convoluted. It was like, that's not going to work for me. I'm sorry. While it probably works for you, Benji, no understanding. So I had a go at doing it myself. Once I'd seen somebody think about it a different way, and you know, Flad will probably throw up into his cornflakes, but they got all judgy as to what you wanted to do. Well, I mean, Flad, yeah, you saw that, right? I asked one guy in the Streamer.bot Discord, and he was like, "Oh, well, actually, I think you should stop." It's like, dude, no, I didn't ask your opinion on how I was doing it. I was asking if there was a way of me doing it differently. So, you know, but basically now the first, second, and third messages are combined, so you don't get the "where the fuck have you been" in one message followed by the "congratulations, you're first" message. It's all one. Vlad, like I say, I'll probably throw up into his cornflakes, but basically what I've done is I've set it so that on the first chat it writes a global variable so that the second action can use it. Because I know you were talking about in the same action with arguments, but I got it working by setting a global variable that the next action, and I basically set it so that on yes it does yes, on use a variable rather than global. I hope. No, it's just set to global because it only does it 3 times and it just overwrites itself. And because it's blocking, as global could potentially have 2 first-time chatters in quick succession and a break. I mean, okay. See, I told you he'd throw up into his cornflakes. He's all mad at me now. He's like, oh my God, Patrick. But morning, Majesty. How you doing, dude? Sorry, mate. I missed your first message. You okay? I figured that because they were in a blocking queue, that wouldn't happen. My turn to be judgy. I mean, yeah, you know, it worked perfectly this morning, sir. I got a first, second, and third, although been sick for over 1 week now. Oh, Jesus. I'm all right, thanks, mate. I'm doing okay. Yeah, we got a first, second, and third, but I do need to exclude sound alerts from it because it gave sound alerts third chatter. But like I say, yeah, it's on the user's first words, it writes to the global, which is then used in the second action to output the message on whether they're a streamer. It works in my head, and it's worked so far. Blocking queues don't make a difference. The second new chatter could click off the first action before the first new chatter gets to the second action. What Vlad's saying is I've done it wrong and I need to do it again, but I didn't understand how I was supposed to be doing it. See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I got it working to a point, and I was all like, no, minor fix. I don't think it is minor, Vlad. It's minor for you. I'll look at it and go, no, don't understand that. We'll have a look at it in a minute if you're about. Change from global to user variable. That's it. We'll have a look at it in a second then. All right. I trust you, but we'll have a look. But yeah, as I was saying, so now I've got translation off Vlad. Benji, you fucking moron, get it done right. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We'll pop the consultancy onto the tab. Yeah, I know, Vlad, I know. I owe you a pint. And a meal, actually, you cheeky fucker. And a meal. I do owe you a meal. But yeah, so I've got my ins, I've got my outs. And as you saw, it was just a case of getting Streamer.bot to say something so that this software detected Streamer.bot, and then I can add Streamer.bot as an input that I can then add to an output. And I can do that with any software. Now, my game between the two PCs still works in the same way. So my game, let's just shrink this down. Oh, Mango, don't start on me, sweetheart. I love you, but don't give me more grief. My game works in the same way because my game has always been moved from my game PC to the stream PC via the HDMI out of my graphics card. It carries audio as well. So I just use that straight into OBS. There's no point in adding into my stream mix or anything, so I can just adjust that here. Rather support you with a meal than giving Twitch your cash. Yeah, I mean, true, Vlad, true. I appreciate it, mate. It was a really nice night, that. I was just telling everybody I've got another huge week. I've got another huge week coming up. Because we've got Electric Callboy in London on Tuesday night, so I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be massive. Yeah, it was a really good night, mate. It was lovely to meet you in person, even though you are like the BFG. Even compared to Drew. When I met Drew, it was like, Christ, you're tall. And then I met you, and it was like, holy fuck. There's like clouds around his head. He's huge. Good thing we went to a place with such a high ceiling. There's a couple of pubs that me, Drew, like Matt and Shell and everybody went to that I don't think you'd even fit. Mate, the first one we met in, you would have been stood at the bar with your head on the floor. It was a tiny place. Drew struggled in spots. Yes, Mango, darling. Yes, darling. Hello. But yeah, so Electric Callboy on Tuesday is going to be absolutely massive. The one thing that worries me with all of this, though, like I was saying, is I've not been able to set up like volumes for you. Now, right now, the music is ducking below my voice when I talk. Is it ducking too far? Is it ducking just right? Are you hearing me okay? And when I stop talking, is the music coming up loud enough? Seems good to Plaid. Awesome. This is great because again, you know, it sounds great in my ears, but as we found out through Matty's jump scare, that was so fucking loud. So we're going to need to have to look at that in a minute because that, I think, blew everybody's ear. I want them to be loud because they're supposed to make you jump, right? What I don't want is for everybody on stream to literally shit themselves when I do. Because that was fucking loud. So we've got that working. We'll have a look just quickly. Let's just go here a minute. What makes lots of noise? I need a game that makes lots of noise. Not the first time there's an Italian in town with a toilet that's in the basement. Yes, not exactly high ceilings. Yeah, not good. Let's find something in my library that makes a bit of noise. I think the Wandering Village actually makes a bit of noise. This is round as Christmas has arrived. Whoop. Alexa, turn on the Christmas tree lights. It's pretty, right? We got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles baubles on there, repping the colours. But yeah, our Christmas tree is up because me and Kelly get very little time off together, especially around the festive season. And we figured because of it's the beginning. I know it's the beginning. Right. You all listen. Because Kelly works in retail and I don't, I get most weekend, well, nearly every weekend off, essentially. I've only got work like every third Saturday, and Kelly just never gets a weekend day off. So we never get days off together.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Okay. And we like putting the Christmas tree up together, not only because our Christmas tree is stored in my garage, which is external to the house, and it's stored in the roof space of that garage, so I need to climb up there and get it down so that Kelly doesn't hurt herself or damage my motorbike in the process. We've got to do it at the same time. And it's nice to decorate the house together, you know, and we just don't get to do it. And we actually had a look at time off and workload, and obviously the gig is taking the last few days of my holiday this year and stuff like that. And actually the 1st of November was the only day between now and Christmas that we get the day off together. Which, I mean, think about it. That's 2 whole months without a day off together. All right? Flood that picture. Jesus Christ, your head's going to fall off, mate. But yeah, it is. It's pretty fucking rough. And we've done this for years. We've done this for years and years because Kelly loves retail and I fucking loathe it. So I do an office job and she does retail. And I mean, it's great for the dogs, don't get me wrong, because it means that if we've both got 4 days off a week, that's only 3 days of the dogs being unattended. You know, which is great for the dogs. Feel free to share it with stream if you want. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on. Let's do it. If I open it there and then I'll add a quick window capture, and I should be able to capture that. The bathroom was a bit small for Flat. He's a very tall man. 2 whole months sounds bliss. We've done it for 20 years, Rami, and it grates.
Hello there.
It genuinely grates. Holy shit, who died and made you so fucking handsome? I mean, I don't know, mate. I don't know. But yes, that's how tall. I mean, it's not really a great example because we don't know how small the room is, but Vlad is a very tall human being, and as you can see, his shoulder is nearly touching the ceiling. That's just insane, mate. That is crazy. And morning Shard, by the way. How you doing? Hang on a minute. Weren't you Mystify last week? It's those sexy legs. Yeah, definitely. He's got all the legs. Wait a minute. Weren't you Mystify last week? I don't fucking know. You change your name like I change my underpants about once a week. Sickly. Right, so hang on. Let's actually launch the Wandering Village and make it make some noise. So I think this game actually, you know, the menu makes noise and stuff. Such a great game, by the way, if you haven't tried it yet. It's such a chill game, but it's so great. You can waste time playing this game. Right, so what's game sound like? Too loud, too quiet? What's that? Still not hearing it, or? If you're off the music, it's fine. Right.
If we shift course now, we might stand a chance.
Game music is louder than dialogue. Is that too loud? Are you still not hearing it under the music? It's louder than you now. How about now? Any better? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. How's the music? Am I fighting with the music now? Still louder than you. How about now? Is it quieter? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What we could do, keep going, we can still hear you, cheeky fucker. What we could do maybe, add it to the sidechain, like the ducking, and maybe just get it to duck a little bit when I talk. A little quieter for game sound. I mean, I like I say, I've set it now to duck when I talk, but it's only set to duck a little bit rather than a lot bit. So is that a comfortable volume when I'm not talking? And then when I talk, so if I drop it down to about there, when I talk, obviously, it will get quieter because I've set a ducking on it, so it'll drop a little bit, you know? Damn, I don't want to go to work. Find me a creative excuse that I can give my stupid manager. Oh, I've got one. Do like the guys. Do like the guys that I work with. Still needs to drop a little bit more. Okie dokie. How about now? Still a little bit too loud, a little bit too quiet. What's that like? Is that okay in your ear holes? I mean, obviously the music's just fucking stopped, which is great. The singing in the background is just very loud over everything. Yeah, the menu of the game is, I'll tell you what, let's just get into the game and it will get rid of the singing, basically. I'm not fighting that. But we're in game, right? So we've got some game sound effects on the go. Here's my people busying around. Hopefully they won't die. They're all ecstatically happy. So this is good, right? We've just got music in the background and I'm talking. And not only does the Spotify music duck under my voice right out of the way, but the game sound should be more prominent, but still moving out the way when I talk. I mean, a lot of time I just stop the music while I'm playing a game, right? Got my resignation notice yesterday. I can't wait for the month to be done. Well, I was going to say, V, what you could do is you could use the excuse like one of the guys I work with used, and that was so yesterday he called in to say, I won't be at work today because my daughter, who doesn't live with him, got taken to hospital last night. So rather than going to the hospital last night to see if his daughter was okay, he'd rather take an entire day off work. Oh, mate. Yeah, okay, so we're kind of happy with that. And again, you know, if I get out of the game, I exit all of that, and we just go back to the music and my voice, does that also sound okay? I would hope it is. Sounds good. Awesome. Just so sorry, can't come in. Girlfriend handcuffed me to the bench. She left for the keys to the house. I'm just tired of working weekends, and not only that, I work 4 p.m. till midnight, losing the entire day. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst, V. Jesus Christ. I mean, not as bad. Not as bad, but a job that I used to do, if you worked the Sunday, they would offer you an early finish or a late start. And the manageress was an absolute bitch, and she only ever gave me a late start. Well, I'm awake at 5 o'clock in the morning with the dogs every day anyway, because I've got to take them out. And then between my normal start of like 8:30 and the late start that was like 11 o'clock, I would literally just be sat in the front room like, gotta go to work in a minute. Gotta go to work in a minute. Gotta go to work in a minute. And then the entire day would just be gone. Whereas on the rarest occasion, I mean, yeah, work with them for like 5 years, and on the rarest occasion, I think I maybe got 2 early finishes. It was great because I could leave early, I could go and do a bit of shopping, I could still get home, have a shower, sit down, have dinner, and do other things with my evening, with my day, you know? So yeah, not good though, but till midnight, mate, that's horrific. Absolutely, I can't even stay awake till midnight nowadays, V. I literally can't stay awake that long. What I was going to say though is, like, in game, let's just go back to it. And I'm just using this as an example because it's a fairly quick loading game, and it makes a fair bit of noise from the off. Let's just get into the game. So you're hearing all the clicks and thocks and clunks and stuff, but once you're in game, with the music of the game playing, obviously, is there too much conflict between the game music and the music? Like, is it just creating an audible mess? Think it's okay? You could duck the music a bit. Game music is much louder. What I could do, if I go to filters, and then basically duplicate that, and then change that to my game. Yeah, it's literally what I was setting up, actually. We had the same idea. If I set it to... fucking hell is it? That. Why have Metal playing with the Tranquil game in-game shit at the same time? Well, I won't normally, but if I do leave game music running and the music running, I don't want them to conflict, as it were. Hang on a sec. Obviously, we've got the tranquil shit, and the music ducks to my voice. But what I want to see happen is the Spotify music duck to the game sound. Here's the game music picked up there. It dropped the... Right, that's about right, I reckon. I mean, that's about 10 to 1. So the game sound will always duck the music sort of out of the way a bit. And then when I exit a game, such a gorgeous game, by the way, you should definitely play it. It is such, if you just want to sit and relax for an evening, The Wandering Village is a great game to do it with. I mean, it is so, like Shard says, it's so fucking tranquil, it's unreal. And then Spotify's still ducking below my voice, and it's ducking to the game sound, which is something I haven't set up previously. Right. Now, we need to look at noise. Like other things that make noise on stream. Let's go back to the just chatting window. I'll bring up my stream. I'm muted. This is good. We already know that voice mod works, right? We already know that that's okay. And it's a good volume. What we do need to do, though, is we need to have a look at some of these. So if I redeem this. What did I do? Good, bad, too loud, too quiet. Did you hear it at all? Can you send over the export of the welcome actions so I can look to suggest what to change? Yes, certainly. Add 1 second, mate. What I will do... here it is. Get rid of that a second, and that. So if I go... add to export, and then do... add to export. Export that as a file. Export file. Welcome stuff. Okay, yeah, clear that, and then I can go. You should have it now, Flood. Thank you. What is that volume mix wrap? So this is Wave 3.0. It's in beta at the moment. I've just got, like I said, I got rid of my Go XLR and got rid of all the cables because it's at like end of service life. They've basically done their final software update and they're like, yeah, good luck with our product. It'll work forever. We'll see. So I decided to go, I wanted to go slightly more modern, you know, upgrade, maybe side grade it. So I've gone with a Stream Deck XL, XLR, or Stream Deck Plus XLR dock, which plugs into the back of the Stream Deck, giving me an XLR input, connects to my PC via USB. I upgraded to a sexy Elgato XLR cable as well, because I think my 20-year-old XLR cable might have been causing me a few problems too. And now I can use this Wave software. So these are all my ins. I can have 5 outs, and I can decide who hears what at what volume. Now I've got a Discord mic, which just goes to Discord. It's just the raw mic as I sound from here to Discord, right? And then I've got a voice mod mic, what you're hearing with the voice changer and everything on stream. So if we're doing keys and we're in a group and somebody changes my voice on stream, very funny for stream, not annoying for the people I'm in Discord with trying to raid lead. I mean, it probably would be hysterical if they had a Minion or Kermit the Frog or somebody raid leading, but, you know, I think that's a better way of doing it, right? But yeah, this basically enables me to decide what goes where. So I've got a personal mix, and I've got a stream mix. So the stream mix is where I'm funneling what I want you guys to hear on stream. I've got Spotify on its own channel so that I can separate Spotify from my VODs, and you know I don't get copyright issues because I don't record it to my VOD. And I've got, like I say, I've got a mic Discord and my voice mod output. I've got a personal mix, so everything that I'm hearing, system sounds, all that kind of stuff. I've got something like that from my headset software. Yeah, so was it Sonos possibly that you've got? I think it's Sonos.
Hello there.
Sonar, that's it. Yeah. Morning, Mr. Cat. How you doing, dude? Now up until Wave 3, you had to have one of their Wavelink devices in order to use it. You had to have like a Wavelink microphone or the Wavelink dock with the dial on it. Now they're saying that with the release of Wave 3, you can use it with anything. They're just going to go, here's the software. Now there are in-app purchases for certain vocal effects that you can add to your microphone and stuff. But there's also a load of free shit, and I'm only using the free shit. And honestly, since getting it installed and setting it up, this is going to be updated more frequently than the Go XLR. Well, it's going to be updated, whereas the Go XLR isn't going to be updated anymore. The only drawback to using version 3, which is wildly different to Wave 2, is Wave 3 doesn't yet have the Stream Deck plugin compatible with it. They are working with that at the moment. So I've got to do everything in-app. When the Stream Deck plugin that supports Wave 3 comes out, I'll be able to do all of this that you're seeing down here. I'll be able to do all of that on my Stream Deck with the dials and everything. So, but yeah, I'm so far really happy that I've made the change. If you asked me Thursday night how I was feeling, I was fucking miserable because I was torn between, do I set up version 2 with the Stream Deck plugin that works and then have to potentially change it when it updates to 3, or do I just go straight in with 3, learn how it works, wait for the Stream Deck plugin to appear? You know? So I decided to just go in with the Stream Deck plugin, or without the Stream Deck plugin. I'll just wait for that to release and go from there, basically. I mean, I know it sounds silly. How does the mic sound? How do I sound to you guys? Do I sound like I've always sounded, or do I sound pretty, or, you know? Does it sound better? Does it sound worse? Because obviously you're hearing it through voice mod, same as always. Oh, damn it. What if I turn on the voice enhancer? Is that too much? Hello. How you doing? Oh, yeah. I don't know if that adds too much gravity, warmth, whatever you want to call it, to my voice. I don't know if the lows are too low, the highs are too high kind of thing, or whether it just makes me sound like really monotone and can't tell much different, maybe more bass in your voice. I mean, it's not really needed, is it, at the end of the day? But in saying that, the problem there will be, if we bring up Streamer.bot, we're going to have to look at some Streamer.bot stuff. So if I change this to Streamer.bot, no, not the chat, you fucking idiot. Streamer.bot chat. Oh, you're not gonna pick up on the actual Streamer.bot window then. That's just great. Thank you. You already have a pretty clear voice for a Brit. Thank you. I mean, I do try to pronunciate. Where the fuck in this list is my actual Streamer.bot? It's just not there, is it? I'm not imagining things. Get rid of that. Okay. Aha! There we go. There's Streamer.bot. Hello, Streamer.bot. So, Streamer.bot. Vlad, I'll have a look at what you're sending me in just a second as well. In Streamer.bot, I have got a load of stuff that changes my voice. That's wow. Wow. Does this welcome anyone not first, second, third chatter? It should welcome anybody that comes into the stream, but only award first, second, third. But after third, second, third, it hasn't been, I believe. Because everybody's been here for a little while. No, yeah,
Hello
I've just
there.
noticed that because, of course, I was just testing this myself. And I've only got so many accounts I can test with. So, no, it's supposed to carry on welcoming people into the chat, but only award first, second, and third on first, second, and third redeem. Just going back to this, I have a load of stuff. I think it's under Snapcam. Now, these were changing my voice. But they were also changing my voice back to, I don't know if you can see the window clearly. Yeah, it was also supposed to, it will change my voice to a silly voice. Why does it do? That's really weird behavior, Streamer.bot. Can you stop? I'll just do it in a small window. It would change my voice to a silly voice. But then it would also, like if I do this. No, brilliant. Has my voice changed? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Hello there.
Morning, Nick. You're right, mate. Yeah, did my voice change on that? I don't think it did it? 3 steps to fixing this in your DM. Thank you very much, mate. Nothing changed, right? Ah, there we go. Now I'm Batman. Still sound like a little girl? Fuck off. Now I should sound like Batman. I'm Batman. Has my voice changed? Doesn't look like it. This is another problem. You'll see. Test setting the voice to mine. 200 tests about you, Tad. Good lord. Right, in my favorites, it should have set my voice to that.
This is what I've got to go through all this shit. So if I turn that on by myself. Wow. What's that? Voice was kicked in now. How does it sound to you guys? Is it cutting my voice off? Why is that? 1 2 1 2 1 2. So I've just turned, for some reason the noise gate was still on. Can't make out what you're saying.
Yeah. When I was talking though, was it cutting in and out? Because it sounded very stoppy-starty. Let's pick a different voice a minute. Volume seemed okay. Good. Let's go.
Banana. Hello. Obviously I sound like a minion. And it's not cutting in and out anymore. But yeah.
It just felt like the Odin one was cutting in and out quite a bit.
Hello, 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 hello. Right. Minion it is. Right, good. Yeah, for some reason all my voices have disappeared out of Streamer.bot. So I've got to set all of this again. I don't know if you're seeing the drop down. You're probably not, are you? Because of the way it captures the window, but no drop down. Yeah, it's odd that. I mean, I could capture the whole display, but then you'd have all sorts of shite going on. Where the fucking hell is it? Fuck's sake. Now I can't find the voice I need. And you can't search. Oh, you can search, sorry. There we go. Okay. And then, because this was changing back to the voice enhancer, I don't want it to go to the voice enhancer. I just want it to go back to the clean mic. Like that. But then, I've got to go through all of these actions that change my voice. Hang on, let's go.
Let's go back to my regular voice. Fucking hell. I also don't need to be hearing myself anymore because I know that works. So I can turn that off in my ears, and now I no longer hear myself talking, which is great. So this needs to be the demon. How you doing this morning, Nick, by the way? You all right, mate? Then that needs to be clean mic. So basically all these actions are just swapping me between a silly voice and a clean mic. Do we get that option too? What option? Sorry, if I say I've missed that. Donkey hasn't got a voice. Dragon has got a voice. Why? Turning off your voice. Yeah, for bits you can. You know that. I think it's, what is it, 100 bits and you mute me? Done all right, did all my shopping, haircut, and now the wife kid are gone for the day. Nice! Nick's in his underpants. I know a streamer has a redeem for shut streamer up for 60 seconds of excellent use just to get into a rant. Yeah, I'm a little bit cheeky, but you can mute me for 100 bits. I think 100 bits for a minute is fairly fair. Right, has my voice changed now? What do I sound like? Do I sound like two of me? La la la. Hello. Yes, I do. Right, cool. How many bits to mute for the whole stream? All the bits. All the bits. So, annoyingly, it kept a custom voice that I downloaded to use, but it's not got all the standard voices. I'm just saying all of these to take me back to the standard voice. Or clean mic rather than the voice enhancer. I think that's a bit much with the new setup on the microphone, you see. I just realised the Iron Man suit up. That's been used for a long time. I don't even know if that works anymore. I don't even know if we use that anymore. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, I've neglected Streamer.bot and OBS maintenance for so fucking long. It does things that I don't even realise I have set up. It doesn't do things that I have set up. Just thinking about how's the burning on that monitor with the fast feed menu? Well, it's fine because it changes. Yeah, it's absolutely fine, mate. Or it should be changing. it should display each one for a certain length of time, and then
Thank you for the 44 long months of subscribing, Bubbles. Hi, love you long time.
it'll be long time, baby. Thank you very much for the resale. 44 months. Holy cow! Make sure, yeah, that's got underwater. That goes to the voice enhancer. Okay. Yeah, so I've neglected quite a lot of things. Like I say, there are things that do work, and then there are things that I've completely forgotten that haven't been working for such a long time, and I've just not noticed, which is bad of me. So I thought today would be a good opportunity to have a look at some of these. Right, I think that's all the stuff that changes my voice sorted. I do. I think that's, yes, it changed. Actually, if I do that, it will fix the camera, but yes, it changes. So. Right. I still sound weird. Let's get rid of that and go back there. Ta-da! Let's redeem a fart voice, actually. Should have a farty voice. Hopefully, as I talk, windy la-las out of my voice. All that stuff. You tell me if it's working or not. I think it is, but the reason I'm asking you to tell me if it's working or not is because if I listen, then I hear it, whether you can hear it or not. It is. Mark. Okay, so also working. So let's go through a few redeems. You need or quiet. What did we say on the shark, by the way? This is. What did I do? Yeah. That was too quiet, right? It's very smelly. It is. We need to look at that. Could use a smidge more volume. Marvelous. Right. So we go there, and we'll go. Okay. And then we'll do this. Oh, it's on cooldown. Who the fuck sets cooldown on a fucking channel point redeems? I'm going to need another coffee in a minute as well. Absolutely gasping. Why do I look like shit on my own monitor? Oh, that's better. So. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Cheers, Em. What did I do? Yeah. Better? Worse? Typical streamer mindset is if we can't control our spamming fart voices. I mean, generally you can, right? Still use a bit more volume. Right, let's see where it's coming from then. Hang on, if I test it here. What did I do? Yeah. Right, so it is just turning up the what did I do? Yeah. Better. What did I do? Yeah. What did I do? Yeah. That better? About right? That's good. Right, awesome. Okay. Next. I'll tell you what, let's hide that a minute. The sound from dramatic effect. Loud, quiet, good, bad, sounds good, awesome. That's what we like. Thug Life. Sounds good as well. Awesome. Big Brain. Sounds good. Awesome. Check Polaroid. See what the sound effect is like. Wait. I would cover Robert Miles in Fast Tracker 2 back in the early days. How did that sound? How did the pings and the pongs and the photo sound? Is that okay? God, Robert Miles. What a tune. Ping sounds good. Good. What about these? What about these video redeems?
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Too loud, too quiet, just right. Bit quiet, right. That's just what I need to do. What I need to do, because that is just opening and closing a video. So I need to.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
That better?
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
You can use a bit more, okay?
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
That better?
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Cool. How about this one?
Oh no, me Blizzard! Knocky, knocky, Blizzard!
Perfect, good. This one? I like cockpits. That might have been very loud. Yeah? Nick says just fine. Anybody else got an opinion? That did peak a little bit in OBS, so I'm wondering if it was very loud. That's fine, right? This one? Hey, you guys! Whoa. That's loud, yeah. Hang on. Hey, you guys! About there? Hey, you guys! That's better. Cool. Because like I said, I don't want these going off and like blowing your eardrums out, you know. That's why I put the warning below stream today, just in case any of this was just crazy loud. Baby Shark.
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
Too loud, too quiet on the Tangier Dungeon music. bit on the lower end. So that needs to be louder. Okay. Typically, we'll have to wait for the dungeon. You want to talk over it? Well, yeah, basically. I mean, it just needs to kind of happen in the background rather than being at the foreground of the sound. You know what I mean? Feels like great background music. Well, yeah, that's basically where it should be. You should hear it above the music that's playing, but you shouldn't hear it above me. Then it's good. Okay. We'll test it again in a second. Can't do that. Sound alerts. 1. Ah, wrong keyboard.
Run.
Good.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Touch quiet on surprise, motherfucker. Right.
Hello there.
Morning, Lilith. Try this one again.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Better, worse, good, bad, ugly. Better. Leave it there. Cool, right, that's good.
Hello there.
Hey, Miro, how you doing, dude? This one. Don't know what that one sounds like to you guys. Sounds fine to me, but that's good, right? Maybe a smidge louder, but okay. Okay. We'll go a smidge louder. Bosh. It's a smidge louder. If you've just joined us, we are currently setting up sound on the new Stream Deck XLR and Wavelink software. So just making sure that everything is the right volume. This one.
Give her a face like a plasterer's radio.
Nice.
Touch quiet. Typical Saturday morning with Benji. First 4 hours stream fixes. It's not stream fixes, is it? It's just a new method of doing things. It's stream setup, you cheeky fuck. Fuck off. Where the hell is that? No, you were taking us along for the ride of what's OBS. Well, yeah, I know. Take my mind off all the pain I'm in. Trap nerve. Oh no! No! How rubbish. How did you do? No, I don't want to know how you did it. I don't want to know how you did it. Next question. Where the fuck is that coming from? That's these, isn't it? Of course it is. These. Morning, Luna. Next answer, we don't know. No, I don't know either. So this one. Did you hear Luna's walk on? Was that a good volume?
Give her a face like a plasterer's radio.
Nice.
Was the volume okay on Luna's entry? Sorry, Luna. I don't know why that's made me laugh. Sorry, I'm being disgusting. And what was the sound effect like? Too many things went off. Yes. Cheeky Rickroll for everybody. Yep. This one.
Give her a face like a plasterer's radio.
Too loud, too quiet. That's fine. Right. Oh, I changed the Tangier dungeon. So let's spawn another one of those. You tell me if this is too loud or quiet. Because obviously, like I say, I want to be able to talk over it without drowning myself out. I also want you guys to be able to hear it. Oh, no. Is that a dead pixel? I've got a dead pixel on my monitor. It doesn't like lighter colors. Oh, that's annoying. I'm going to see that forever. Time for a new monitor. You know me in monitors, Rami. I've got a 65-inch telly in the other room that I could set up and just use that. But you know, oh, please. You spoil all my fun. And you have a white pixel on your face. Do I? Oh, I do. Then maybe it's not a broken pixel. Well spotted. Well spotted, Miro. Is that part of this Tangier overlay? I thought it was a dead pixel. But if you're seeing it on stream, then it's not. It's part of this overlay. Almost a new monitor. Damn it! Yeah, you see it as well. Yeah, so... Right, hang on a minute. You might not be able to hear me when I change scene. Brain dead streamer. Thanks, Vlad. Thanks, mate. Cheers. I'm glad you're here, buddy. Fuck's sake, man. Where the fucking hell is it then? Video redeems only. Is it there, maybe? Well, it hasn't gone. It's still there. What the fuck? Alexa, turn the Christmas tree lights off.
Okay.
Well, you didn't do it. So thanks for that. She said okay, but didn't do it. Go on back. Motherfucker. New camera. No. It was light coming through the window onto a Christmas decoration into the camera, which is why when I put my head in front of it, it stopped. I want my own stream room. It can't happen fast enough. Yes, there's a Christmas tree up. We've already spoken about the Christmas tree being up. Okay. I'll tell you again. Almost a new monitor and a new camera. I mean, I might just do it anyway, Nick, right? Kelly works retail. I don't work retail. I work an office job. So, I have weekends off. Kelly doesn't get weekends off. We worked it out that aside from the few days off we've got for going to Electric Callboy, we don't have a single day off between now and December. So 2 whole months without a day off together. So, and we like decorating the house together. I've got to get the Christmas tree down at the roof space of my garage out there and stuff. It was the Xmas lights. No. Where the curtain was open, Miro, letting a shaft of light through, it was reflecting on something on the Christmas tree into the... You're going to Electric Callboy? Yes. Did I not tell you, Nick? We're going to Electric Callboy on Tuesday. And I cannot fucking wait, quite frankly. I cannot fucking wait. You missed it? How could you miss it? I've been talking about it for months. We booked it ages ago. Right, let's just try. I hate myself for this, but tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Turn it up. Absolutely not. Sorry, everybody. No. I think it feels it's like around 95% volume of what it was before. Oh, well, what a shame. Never mind. Nick, you twat. Thanks for pointing it out, Nick. That's great. It's ever so helpful. Cheers, mate. He just sent me a picture. 4 great big arrows and a square to what looked like the Duff pixel. He's like, no, we can see it. That's that, by the way, Uwu Metal is all Ifachi's fault. And it's a shame he's not around in the community anymore. But he he used to have the kawaii cutie version of that play on his stream a lot. And I said to him one day, I bet you there's a metal version of that. And he gave it the whole, I bet you there isn't. And I said, I bet you there fucking is. And the very next stream I had that playing. Miss John, yeah, I used to like his streams. I did. He was good fun. But I get that situation as well, though, I do. Just a shame he didn't keep it up as like a part-time thing, you know? Hey, Joe. Oh, yo, Joe's here! Hey, Joe. Yeah, so I think they all sound okay. Of course there is. There's always a metal version, especially now with AI. Well, yeah. We've got this one. This is quite long.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tell me.
Sitting here for hours on end. My eyes are getting heavy again. Chat's going wild, they want more, but my skills are hitting the floor. Voice D's wearing thin. Every time I start to fade, there's an angel in the rain coming through to save the day. Kelly, tell me, day, Kelly, what more can I say? Kelly carries me, literally and mentally. Kelly carries me, she's my MVP, eternally.
Yeah, I've just got it down by 5%.
10 hours deep in the stream, my gameplay's turning obscene. Chat.
Right, we'll stop that. And we'll try again. Great song by the Metal Band Genies. Exactly. Right, I've turned it down by 5%. Hopefully this is okay.
Let's go.
One thing I've noticed is it's supposed to pause Spotify, and it isn't.
Sitting here for hours on end. My eyes are getting heavy again. Chat's going wild, they want more, but my skills are hitting the floor. Voice D's wearing thin. Every time I start to fade, there's an angel in the rain coming through to save the day. Kelly, tell me, day, Kelly, what more can I say? Kelly carries me, literally and mentally. Kelly carries me, she's my MVP,
stream PC is offline. I beg your pardon.
F in the chat while I'm dying. Fancy that. Metal bet, she's throwing again. Kelly walks
It's
in
not
with the
offline at all.
She brings coffee, fixes Zane, carries every single game. Chat knows who's the real star. Carrying me near and far. Kelly carries me, literally and mentally.
This is much needed maintenance, Joe.
Carries me. She's my
Much needed maintenance. This thing's, I hope, neglected a lot.
Sometimes I wonder why I stay
I've now got
when he can't even play, but then he gives that puppy look.
And now back on the XLR in the Wave program. Just making sure. I thought, why not just do a load of stream maintenance today?
Kelly carries me, literally and mentally. Kelly carries me, she's my MVP, eternally.
You are inaudible, inaudible. You can't hear me at all over this. So what we need to do there then? How about now if I start talking? Oh no, hang on. How about now if I start talking, it should duck it below my voice? Nothing changed? No, I noticed. La 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 la. La 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 la. Right, yeah, it's not doing fuck all, is it? The AI song is blasting. Is the AI song too loud? That's what I'm asking. Far too loud? I would say so. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. So I'm going to turn it down to there, and we'll test it again.
Let's shoot things, let's go.
Yeah, you're a bot. Still loud?
Sitting here for hours on
Yeah, the problem is I don't want it to be so loud that it's, you know,
heavy again.
blowing eardrums.
Shots going wild, they want more, but my skills are hitting the floor. Voice D's wearing thin. Every time I start to fade, there's an angel.
Yeah, it's okay. We can adjust. Still quite loud. How about now? 1 2 1 2. Testing Benji. Why is that so loud? I'm turning that all the way down. It just doesn't seem to be budging. Very peculiar. Is it on a different channel? So it's all being put through the stream mix, but I'm adjusting the output volume within Streamer.bot.
Every time I start to fade, there's an angel in the rain coming through to save the day. Kelly, tell me, day, Kelly, what?
No. Try again. It's still not pausing the fucking music, which is annoying. All this updating in chat about Spotify should stop. How's that, by the way? Oh, I'm dropping frames. Oh dear. This is fine. Okay. We've had some really bad rain the last couple of days, and we've had a lot of internet problems off the back of it. I may get all pixelated and weird. I may get a little bit funky. Slightly lower than your voice, but above the rest background. Yeah, that's basically where we want it. Right, hang on a minute. Take that. Put that in there. Get that. Get that. Benji being a little bit funky. Easy to tell you. Brazil is getting a worse time. No idea what's happening with the F1 this weekend. Yeah. I doubt it'll be on. Inside thought out loud again. Fuck's sake, Lilith. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain. And the great thing is, with all the rain, it affected us locally as well at work, and all of our phone lines are internet-based. So guess what happened yesterday? We had a long period of absolute fucking silence. Luckily, one of the boys has got it set up so it diverts to his mobile from when he used to work at home from COVID, so at least we got some business through the door, but it was like one phone call at a time. Right. So the whole Spotify thing should be set up. You've got the export window open. That's annoying as piss. Go away. Oh, look a minute. Streamer.bot. Get rid of that. Go to commands. If I type commands, it should tell me what is available to me. So it's just not stopping that. Julia, because when I type pause. Oh, well, it fucking works now, doesn't it?
Hello there.
Hey, Les, you all right, mate? Yes, it is Christmas, mate. It is Christmas. No, our Christmas tree went up on the 1st of November because it was the last day between the 1st of November and Christmas that me and Kelly had the day off together. So we decided to decorate a little bit early. What's going on with that? What is going on with this? I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh, God. Hello? Fucking hell. I know what that is. We need to go... No. We need to go. Right, I'll be right back a second. One ticky mo. There. Right, that's fixed the green problem that was going. Oh my God, what's happening to my face? Riveting content? Oi, it's the best content. I know what that is, and I don't know how to fix it, annoyingly. So what I will do, back in a mo. How you doing this morning, Suze? You all right? Look, it's the best content you've ever seen, Nick. Shut up. You don't want to be here? Don't be here. This truly is good streaming content. To be honest, I keep coming back. It's my own fault. Yeah, exactly. Waking up to you is amazing. Makes my day. Make a man feel good about himself. Thank you very much. It's not very exciting, I'm afraid. I need to go and have a coffee or make a coffee. I've set sound up differently, so that's what we're doing. We're basically going through Streamer.bot, OBS, all the things that I use, making sure that you guys aren't going to get deafened. My camera focus is fucking appalling. I like myself a little bit better. Milk, no sugar. Cheers, mate. Hey, Matt, how you doing, Bob? What Sue said? Aw, you guys. What? I am fucked. Why are you fucked? The noise gate works. You're not hearing Mango bark. You've just heard me go, like an absolute madman. Or are you hearing Mango bark? Or are you only hearing Mango bark when I'm talking and she barks? One moment, I'm watching Benji when I'm on the bog. I need to turn myself in. Slightly, you're hearing it slightly. That's all right then. Yes, because I have got a noise gate set up. Got hit with a beatus diagnosis. I just finished my 3rd session in the gym for this week with a PT to try and reverse the diagnosis. Okay. Oh dear. She's so cute and fluffy. I love her. You want to come and say hello? I think she wants to come and say hello. One sec. There she is. Say hello, Manga. You're so cute. Say good morning, everybody. What did you do this week, Mango?
Went to the vet, and he stuck a finger up my bum, and I did not like it.
We love her. She's so cute. Camera, hello. My nurse fully believes that with diet change and healthy exercise routine, I'll be able to reverse it by January. Yeah, nice one. Do it, dude. Do it, dude. You can do it. Right, this one. I'll tell you what. Let's trigger it a different way. Mango sweetness. I love you so much, but you need to stop. We've been very barky because of all the fireworks. That's been great fun. We've basically spent a lot of time sitting upstairs with the puppy dogs, giving them lots of snuggles to try and make sure they're okay. It's not been very pleasant, in all fairness. Gunny is very reactive. Loki never used to react to fireworks. We didn't really have many problems with him until the brain tumor sort of took over. But Gunny is so reactive to the fireworks. Mango doesn't know what she's doing, so she's just barking because Gunny's barking, but Gunny has been barking at every noise that the fireworks have made locally, and I fucking hate it for him. Right, let's try this one. See, when Metalbot types the command, it doesn't work. It should pause the music, so what's stopping Metalbot from doing it? Let's have a look. What's the volume like on this, by the way? Is it too loud? I love this stream. Major loud? Right, one sec.
In the shadows of the night, there's a screen that shines so bright, a warrior will...
Right, there we go. Yeah, so when I type the play or pause command, it works. When Metalbot uses the play or pause command, it doesn't work. So I'm just going to have a look at that in a minute. The moderators can use it. I think it's ignoring because he's a bot. Because he's included as a moderator. Right. I so desperately needed to do this because there's been loads of little bits like this that I haven't quite figured. 5-stream watch streak. Holy shit! Nice. Yeah, it's almost like it's like the Spotify commands are being ignored because it's coming from the bot rather than from me. So if I do that on there and then do that on there. Gunny! He's arguing with the curtains now because he couldn't get his head out the curtain. Right, let's have a look at this again. So that was far too loud. So I'm going to turn this all the fucking way down. We're going to go all the way down there. Right, let's try it now. Too loud, too quiet? You tell me. That's about right, and you can hear me over it if I start talking. Because again, same as sort of Kelly's theme tune, I don't want it so overpowering that you can't hear me if I talk. You can hear you just fine, yeah, good. Good. I've also figured out why the play and pause commands weren't working, so we fixed that too. You're just above it, so yeah, that's where we want it really. So I actually think as well, I think there's another one there. So if I put this all the way down there as well, and then test this one. Very quiet. Are you hearing it?
Joystick in hand. Metal Benji enters the Slaughterlands.
Did you hear that intro at all on that? Yeah, did you hear the intro to it though? Like the whisper? Yeah, heard it? Cool. Okay, so that's about right there as well. Good.
He's not just playing, he's ascending. No pretender. Metal Benji, death defier. Brothers in cyber, demon fire. Glory kills in every frame.
Right, what I'm gonna do, I'll go, where's that Asia? Metal Benji. That should reset my points. Right, my achievement progress has been reset, right? So now if I go high, what's the achievement sound like? Too loud, too quiet? And hear the dings over the music. Yes, cool. That's what we like. We set all my achievement progress. Oh no. Beam wheels, Hot Wheel. Did you hear that? Dun dun dun.
Metal Benji, the chosen one.
You heard all of that, all the spinning wheel and all that stuff, I take it. That works, cool. The Bean Boozle wheel should work in exactly the same way. Right, they work. Looking back at this. Hope you enjoyed your day last Sunday. Yes, had a lovely time, mate. Like I say, ended up decorating the Christmas tree and all that kind of stuff. It was a very nice day. Went out to see my brother and his missus. You know, he's in the process of setting up his shop. The fish tanks all arrived this week, so he's got all the fish tanks in. It's all starting to come together. But yeah, we had a really nice dinner and everything out with with them. It was nice. Maybe turn the music down just a tad. Okay. Oh, you mean when they're... Of course, Spotify was stopped. But hang on a minute. Let's just do another wheel spin a minute. Because that other music, when you're talking, the music is louder. Yeah, that song needs to go down a bit. Right. Thanks, Suze. I think it needs to be about there, that song, because it is quite loud. Obviously, with Spotify working, it ducks under my voice anyway, and you should be able to hear all those sound effects without issue. It was just that theme tune playing that was doing it. But yeah, I had a massive carvery. So much food, it was unreal. Oh, we need to test Goku. I need to find somebody to ban. We need to find somebody to ban. We do. Let's have a viewer list. Let's find a bot. An update regarding the bot list. Right, the bot list has been updated. Go all. Me. Go on. No. I'll just find a bot that's been. You are my victim. Tell me volumes. Too loud, too quiet. Too loud, too quiet. About 10 decibels up. Bit low on volume. Cool. We're going to ban somebody else. Let's find another bot. We may already get into the realms of that's cool as fuck. It took me a long fucking time to get that right, mate. I tell you. But yeah, we like a custom ban animation. Here it comes again.
Hello there.
Back there. Could be the end of Van Rainer. No! Oh, crikey. Volume all right? It runs but like shit. Oh, Christ. What's Van Rainer done to itself? And yeah, was that volume okay, guys? I mean, I can keep banning bots. I'm enjoying this. You can get me to the end of the month and I can buy something else. Oh, Jesus, so after all the work, mate. After all that work. Yeah, is that volume better on Goku, by the way? You know, should I bring that up, bring that down? I think it sounds fine. Thank you, Suze. Nice one. But yeah, Les, that's Goku. He visits every so often to ban people. Obviously, as you can see, I'm a bit of a fan. Won't be able to rely on it anymore, I think. Yeah. I want that. No, it's mine. It's mine. Certain things are made for my stream. You can't have it. There's a one. There's a one I haven't looked at. Can you hear any of this? So where is the village? The village? Sounds like me on the bog. Lovely. An essence of adamantine mastery. Okay, whatever that's gonna do. But cool. That sounds like someone is dumping their number 2s in the toilet. We don't mature here. It sounds like poo-poo wee-wees. Are we fucking 10? Yeah, I'm expecting a wandering village right now. Oh, are we still in wandering village land and not in just chatting? Hold on a secchi, Mo. Well, yes. Yeah, exactly, you bunch of children. Oh, Mango, leave me alone. No, not wandering village. No, what are you doing? I want... I should be out back. I need to attempt to roll out of bed to get foods, get some cocos in the proxin. I mean, yeah, why not? There you go. Just chatting, all right? Just chatting. Says it there. Didn't say it there. What the fuck was this? So I need to fix that because it's not displaying anything for just chatting. Whereas if I fucking launch a game... I love you, but shut up. Is it going to do it for the game? Yeah. Does it for the Wandering Village? Look how nice that looks. Doesn't do it for just sharting. Does it? Is it squirrel? It's your squirrel. Go and get it. See, there's nothing there for just chatting. It displays it there, but not there. What's this shit? We'll have to compare the code and see what it's doing or not doing over there. It's 5:30 a.m. here. I'm on coffee and Mountain Dew. Probably the best thing to be on, right? Mango sweetheart, I love you dearly, but leave me alone. Right. What's this shit? Well, apparently nothing. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we need to test one of these for the sound effects. You know we do. Exclamation mark assemble. Get yourself in the battle. Tell me how the sound sounds. you've unlocked your abilities. Soulfire change, geomagnetic pulse, solar flare, adaptive armor. Nice. Wish they would actually take the pain away, but one can hope. Are you guys going to save the city? Lads looking at this going, oh, it's disgusting. I wouldn't do it that way. Oh, I fixed the million images, by the way. There you go. You win. How was the sound all the way through that? Was it okay? I think it was all right. Smidge loud. Okay. I've literally got to turn the individual sound effects down. I'll take them down by like 5%. I've got to turn them all down. Was the music too loud or were the sound effects too loud? Or was it all just a bit loud? Like which bit of it was... Both, I'd say. Okay, I'm gonna knock it all down by sort of 5%, and we'll test it again. We almost couldn't hear you. Right, so what I'll be able to do this time, if we start another battle, exclamation mark assemble to get yourselves in. Too loud, too quiet? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I mean, obviously I want you to be able to hear me, so... The stream mix doesn't seem to be ducking below me though. Which it kind of should be. Yeah, the stream mix should definitely be ducking below me a smidge. Does it sound okay though? Only Rami got in, you're all too slow. Yeah, does that sound okay now? Can you hear me over it, or is it just drowning me out completely? Looking at levels on OBS, it looks like it might be a smidge on the loud side. Can hear? Yeah, can hear. It's still a smidge loud, right. You are a touch above it. Okay, we'll adjust it further then. Well done, Rami. You saved the city, mate. All on your Todd. Okay, so we'll do the same again. Honey, Mr. Violent, will you stop? Honestly. Okay. Let's try that again. Exclamation mark assemble if you want in. Hopefully this is better and you can hear me above it now. You know, I've turned the music down quite a bit. Doggo heard the dead pittles out there? Yeah, exactly, Flash. You sucky twats. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Obviously, people in the vertical world. That's a lot better in my opinion. That's good, Luna. Can you stop? I think the dogs might want out for a pee. I'm going to have to go and let them outside for a bit. But yeah, I think that sounds all right as well. You know, while I'm talking, that's not drowning me out anymore, right? I think that's about right. Of course, Mango's drowning me out. All I can hear is Mango right now because I love her. Yeah, they're both having a go, so I think they both want to go outside. Yes, I'll let you out in a minute. I'm done saving the city again, no. Come here. Come here. Gunny did go to the vet, by the way. He was prescribed some anti-inflammatories to help with his knee. Luckily, the swelling isn't in his knee, which is good. She thinks it's just a bad sprain that in turn... I found myself up the headset, spent too much time on it yesterday. You are Marvel Jesus, exactly right, man. Oh, everybody's missing. Oh, Rami! I was sweating, but yeah, I bet. It's good though, isn't it? It's good for a workout. So that sounds good as well, yeah? But he's all right, Luna. Basically, he'd spent a week like holding his paw up, one of his hind legs. So after a week, it was like, okay, it's not improving. Let's thank you. Let's get him down the vet and get it looked at. The vet wasn't concerned on it at all. It's probably just quite a bad sprain. He's a squirrel chaser. He saw a squirrel. He chased the squirrel. He hurt himself trying to climb a tree because he's a fucking dog, not a fucking squirrel. So Gunny went, ow, you know, and yeah. It's the second film I had to lose to set up the last part of the trilogy. Yeah, you do. It'll be more dramatic if you win the next one, right, Rami? But yeah, so he's all right. But he just did himself a stupid trying to climb a tree after a squirrel. I accidentally punched my child and felt awful. Jesus Christ, Bubbles. Jesus Christ, actually punching children. Disgusting. Right, gang. Take 5, go and grab a coffee, go and have a pee, go and walk the dog, do what you got to do. I'm going to go and do the same, basically. And then we will reconvene and finish sorting all of this out. And then hopefully get into some gaming. I will catch you in a bit. Love you lots.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
Hey man, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Right, I are back. And the camera's all the way over there. Look. Hi. Oh, hey, puppy dog. What have I missed? I was playing Beat Saber VR and he walked in front of me and I punched him. A kid walked into my fist at least 15 times. I don't know what happened. Oi, stop. 1 second. Both got treats. Go away. Leave me alone. They've got treats. They're happy. It's when you uppercut your dog that you should feel guilty because it's their own dumb fault. Yeah. It's hair wash day and I can't be fucked team. Oh, Bubbles, wash your hair. I did the same thing to my brother years ago with Wii Sports. Yeah. Yeah, that's the story we tell the social worker, right? Indeed. Indeed. Right. Back to this a minute. Let's just turn that down a smidge in my ears. Right, Streamer.bot. So I think we're happy with all of this. We need to test a few more. There's a load more stuff actually. We're just gonna test this.
It rubs the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
Too loud, too quiet. Gunny, just eat your treat. Gunny, eat your treat. Was that too loud, too quiet? Benji has white stuff on his face. Yes, it's a lotion time. No, it's fine. Good. Testing some more. Be right back soon. Let's have a look at this a second. Watch your ears on this. This might be very loud.
Right. Botacon can't refund. What? What? Can't refund yourself?
The best. Oh shit, that's proper. That's tickled me. I'm sorry.
We are not clipping this. This is never to be ever again.
You might be a little.
Right, so that's okay. That's good. This is good progress. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We know potion cauldron works. All of that works. We know all the snapcam voices are good. We know all the video actions are good. One thing we do need to have a look at is these. Just gonna test some of these triggers. Tell me if it's too loud. If it's too loud, you got to tell me, all right? You don't need infinite Benjis. Trouble beating up a kid? Always, mate. Always. Maybe a touch quiet. Like there? It's going to end now, of course. Okay, Crab Mosh. This is a long one. kind of need the music to stop, don't we? Does it not tell you that you have too much stream stuff on it takes you 2.5 hours and still not finished? Well, some of it was saying hello, some of it was showing off wave, some of it was doing this stuff though. Not for a bit, lunch and whatnot, back in a bit. No worries, dude. Cheers, mate. Yes, Bubbles. Have you heard of the band The Home Team? No, I have not. Drop me a link, I'll give it a listen. You know me. Yeah, do it. Right, so then we've got this one. This one, I'm obsessed. I don't know if it's your type, but it's well, you know me. I'll give it a listen. If people like what they like, I will always try it. Let's try this one. This is another cheer jobby. Too loud, too quiet? What's the matter, Bubbles? Too loud? Children present? I just opened a video and you played that. Louder. It doesn't need to be louder. Shit myself thinking I was watching porn. There's this one. Again, you got to tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Loud enough that my neighbor doesn't think it's me again. Put the song into Discord for you. Thank you very much. Have you heard of Sorcon? These nuts? There's always one. What was the volume like, people? Come on. Big child. What about this one? I mean, I don't know why it gave me Raid Captain for that, but thank you very much. But it did nothing. It did nothing. I'll be a child till I'm dead. Ah, fair play. Test trigger. Oh, all my lights got really bright. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know why it's giving me Raid Captain for cheering bits. Jesus. That works. Was it too loud? This is the aim. Were the Screaming Cowboys too loud or too quiet? And was the Solar Flare too loud or too quiet? Of course, it's going to spam me with achievements now because I'm testing all the things. Cool, good feedback. Thanks, guys. Fucking hell. I've lost you all, haven't I? I've lost you all completely. How about this one? Too loud, too quiet? Don't you hear things the same volume we do? Yeah, kind of. I do kind of now. And it sounds all right to me, but if you guys personally think it could be louder or quieter, then I'm adjusting it to suit, like, the audience, as it were. Because what sounds okay to me might not sound okay to you, you know? I'm sat here going, oh yeah, I like that. I like the music being this loud. And you're all like, fuck me, I can't hear myself think. You know? And then I'll set volumes for myself if I want something louder or quieter. Let's have a look at this one. Well, it can also depend on the headset speakers others are using. Yeah, you know, I still want to be careful with it rather than just going, oh no, that sounds fine. I'd still rather double check than blow everybody's fucking eardrums out. Why did my lighting get so dim as well? That's better. So what I need to do there, I need to go back into Solar Flare. And I need to adjust lighting default. That needs to be 15, and that needs to be.
Hello there.
Okay. Hey Grimlock, how you doing, dude? So that's all okay. We're gluten-free here. We are gluten-free. All of that, 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 all of that. We got that working. Let's try this.
Boom. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths.
Do you even hear the quick maths? Let's have a look at that. Turn it up a touch.
Boom. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths.
Are you hearing that? 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths.
Boom. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths.
Okay, I'll leave it there because I mean I'm hearing it like that, but I seem to have lost the audience completely. Fireworks. Too loud, too quiet? Yes, thank you, Rich. Yes, I've lost the audience, or yes, it's too loud or too quiet? And were the fireworks too loud or too quiet? Yes. Both. See, it shouldn't take 2 hours to do this. It only takes 2 hours because people give me dumb responses like that. Only you had something else to fix to give us a break. No, I demand your attention. I demand it. Pedro? I'm a rocket. Rip Haynes. Too loud, Mouse? Nightmare Field. It's good. Coon Benji, are you a new member of KISS? Yeah, they need a new member, right? What about these?
A few moments later.
You got to tell me if they're too loud, etc., etc. Walk on sounds. They all seem fine to me. Marvelous. This is good. We're going to test this one. Okay. Pedro is going to be in my head all day again. Korax with his cum.
Oh man, I'm covered in cum. Covered in cum. My table's covered in cum. And what's worse about it is the cum is not in my mouth. Oh, that's the server.
Dirty boy. Plenty's walk on. I miss Korax too. I miss Korax a lot. Oh, you know the one we haven't tested yet? Now I've got to be a good boy and I've got to do what Vlad tells me to. Right. Let's see if I can follow instructions. This is all going to be very boring for you because you won't be able to see what I'm doing, but bear with me just a second. So. Set global destination to user. User redeemer. Okay. My 10-year-old child is now just under my chin in height. I'm doomed. You are doomed because you're very tiny. That first, second, third global fetches to be user. Right. First. Get to user redeemer. Right. Second. Redeemer. Third. Redeemer. Okay. Okay. In chat counter. Hold on a second. Add in something at the very end. Send the welcome without first, second, third part. Getting temp user redeemer variable first. Sorry, what? So add. Right, I see. So it does all of that. And then I just want a add. Well, be God. Oh God. Oh God. Where you get the variables, just change those. Yeah, I've done your first two steps. It's your last point. In chat counter, add something at the very end, send the welcome without first, second, third part. Getting temp user redeemer variable first. So I want to go chat counter, add for global get redeemer variable name. Yeah, it's just 0.3 that I'm stuck on. Because right now it's only set. I realise what you're saying. It's only set to do the first, second, or third. If you're a if you're a streamer, if you're not a streamer, and I haven't continued it with the after the third, second, third, do this. So I want to get the temp user variable name of random welcome combined, right? Yeah, hang on. Oh, Gunny's let himself out. I'm going to have to go and get the dog in a second. Let's delete that. Infinity Benji. So you should just have Streamer.bot. So as I understand it, I want to do the random welcome combined after all of that stuff. Right? And the destination variable would be, what would the destination variable be? This is what confuses me about variables. I'm basically getting that. Normally the same. Yeah, well, yeah, because it's using random welcome. No, that's not how you spell it. Right, random combined. Combined, right? And then I want to do send message to stream. Twitch. Send message to channel. I don't want that to contain any of the where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? The Twitch message. Then the welcome message, just that variable. God, this blows my tiny little head up sometimes. I'm so shit at this kind of thing. This I don't really follow too well. And I've tried rewatching your video about variables and stuff, and unfortunately, I just don't seem to have the brain capacity for it. And then it would be welcome, random welcome combined. And welcome combined. Right? Like like that. So then, if I go there and test that and go...
Hello there.
There. Hang on a minute. There. Reset that. Now, in theory... Yeah, now it's output that. Global random welcome combined. So where have I gone wrong there? That's the wrong message.
Hello there.
Check the get variable part.
Hello there.
First. User redeemer. Random welcome combined. I need to put the destination variable there, right? The random welcome combined. Because it's going to global underscore random welcome combined. Is that what I've cocked up? It needs to go to the destination variable of global random welcome combined. Yeah. All right. That needs to go to welcome combined. Like that. Yeah? And then it would need to do the same there as well, wouldn't it? And the same there. Like that. So then, if I do that and then do that. Right, somebody say something.
Hello there.
You got first. Somebody else say something. Or Flad, test it. If you say something, it shouldn't give you second, right? Because it's counted your first words, etc. Because one of the loops I fell into previously was it was basically giving everybody the same thing. If I say hi, it ignores me, but I've unlocked an achievement because, you know, I reset my achievements earlier. So I need people that aren't me to say things. Fladbot, thank you. Second chat, you've got it for... Anybody else in chat? Have you all fucked off to do other things? I think so. Vlad's going to need an army of bots to keep up with my testing. 2 more people needed. Exactly.
Hello there.
Somebody say something. Lily said something. Thank you. You were third. We need 1 more person to say
Hello
something.
there.
Mr. Cow! Yay! See, and it just says, welcome to the mosh pit. There we go. Right, that's that sorted. Vlad, thank you very much, mate. That is what I was aiming for. I'm just poo at doing it. But I nearly had it, right? I nearly had it. And I did try. Let me just go and get the dogs in because they've let themselves out into the garden. One sec. Lie down. Go lie down, please. Naughty puppy dogs. Lurk Jaws need doing. Thank you very much for your help, Glad. Love you. Bye. Yeah, the dogs decided to let themselves out into the garden. So, right. So that's all sorted as well. So we're happy with that. Just looking through Streamer.bot some more just to see if there's any other functionality that we've got, not got. If you share, if this works. If you weren't paying attention, you are now. Where the fuck is it then? There it is. Just try that again. Obviously, in the vertical realm, you're not seeing any of this, and I'm sorry, but you know, I only use the vertical stream to record like short form. So I think that's it until the Stream Deck plugin comes out for that. Now, the next thing I wanted to look at, the next thing I wanted to look at, you probably don't know, but I use, as well as Snapcam for all the stupid shit on camera, I use a thing called StreamFog. If you don't know what StreamFog is, it's great. StreamFog is basically a service that runs like Snapcam used to. And it's rather good. It does AR lenses. It does lots of silly stuff, right? It does some very cool things. It does like we could have a blizzard going on, or chili burr, right? Or we could have this, which is quite chill. Yeah. Or I could be a giant cookie. Look at my chocolate chips. So it does shit like that, right? It does all that kind of funk. It also does, and I did have it set up, and I don't know why it's not set up now, but it also does a lot of this sort of stuff. So if we go to alerts, configure, traditional overlay-based alerts that appear on top of your stream content with customizable animations. Now, want cookies? You can have me. I'm a cookie. Would you like a nibble? Yes, you would. Oh, I nibble my chocolatey chunks. So, I've been using it as, I think, AR alerts. So we will enable the follow alert. Choose an effect. But this, no, this isn't right. This isn't what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Is it these? Enable regular alert. Upload alert video. No. See, they fucking hell. They had some really good alert. Gunny, shut up, please. But it's changed. Because what you used to be able to do is you used to be able to trigger. Where are they? You used to be able to trigger a load of shit. They don't seem to be here. This is their database of faces that they've made. Obviously, they can't use the same ones that used to be in the Snapcam database because officially it doesn't exist. So they've had to remake a load, and they're getting there. Is it these AR alerts? Let's turn on the follower alert and look at this a minute. See, from what I can see though, these are just effects that I favorited. They're not. And it's not those either. Oh, they've changed it, the bastards. Why do this? Why change things that were great? So if I add all of these to my favorites, because it's actually these that I wanted. Right. And then we go alerts, and we go AR alerts, enable, right? And then choose an effect, and the effect should be, here we go. So if you follow, we've got the heart. So if I test that, yeah, we'll test it again. I don't want the text though. Piss off. We don't need the text. No message display off. We just want the heart flow. Save the changes. But now there's no way to test it. Streamfog, sort your shit out. No, I want cookies. You should definitely have cookies. So we'll go to Streamer.bot, and I should be able to, because I've got a testes button that just gives me all the tests, all the things you can do. Add Twitch, channel, follow. That's the trigger. Does nothing. Simulate a follow. And yet that still didn't trigger. Really? Trigger lens for Twitch follow alerts. Maybe it needs to be a regular follow. It can't just be a tested one. That's annoying. If there's anybody watching that isn't followed, could you follow just so we can test that, please? That's really irritating.
Thank you for the follow, mystical_EU.
And it still didn't trigger. Oh man, what's happening?
Thank you for the follow, Kyaniana.
No, stop unfollowing and following back. That's silly. But now that's not working, and it should. You know, if I test it, it works, right? But if we test it here, it doesn't work. Why is that? So we're going to have a look at something else by them then, because I'm using it online basically. What worries me is that they've got a local version that runs a virtual camera on your system and all that kind of stuff, because you're seeing that. Right, let's test something a second. This is a Snapcam photo. This is not a Snapcam photo. What the fuck? All of those are broken. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they're all there. This is a Snapcam photo. What's the Shrek one then? Control-Alt-Shift-F2. And if I go to here, go to Snapcam, Control-Alt-Shift-F2. Anyway, so that's a Snapcam, right? But then I should also be able to do that. And that is a Streamfog. So they are working because I'm sending my Snapcam to Streamfog to OBS. So now I'm a Shrek cookie. Or I'm Shrek with a weird little dude on his head, kinda. So you can combine them, right? So what worries me is if I want to set up their local software, I might have to end stream. Really annoying that doesn't fucking work though. Like, it should just
Hello there.
work from there. Hey Ben, there's a rep player on your head. Oh, it's gone. Very good. Yeah, you set up, you configure these alerts and then they don't work. Yeah, you know? The fuck? And they're just like regular alerts. They're just boring shit. I don't get why you would use that over their AI. Hey Bubbles, welcome back. By the way, I've reset first chat as all the first chat stuff's gonna happen. I did it, I washed my hair. Well done, Bubbles. But that's really annoying that when I test it there, it works. But when you guys test it, it doesn't work. Let's go subscription. We'll enable a sub, right? And we'll choose that one, right? So it should do this for a subscriber. Ignore the message. We'll delete that. Trying a new shampoo because my hair is having a moment of falling out fucking thing. Yes. Why is your hair falling out? Collapse. So if I then go back to my testes, it's an action called testes, by the way, and test add Twitch subscriptions, gift subscription, okie dokie. We'll simulate that. Fireworks work. The rest of it works. I got an achievement. Ignore that. But the rest of it didn't work. This alert didn't trigger. Now that could just be, again, because it's going through Streamer.bot and it's not an actual sub. The problem is we've just tested it with people unfollowing and following and it did nothing. So I'm kind of dubious as to whether that's working. So what I'm going to do is we'll go to the same website on the Stream PC. Let me just minimize Streamer.bot a minute. And we'll go and we'll open up a new browser window and we'll go there and we'll go there and we'll show you that. I don't know why it's so disgustingly massive. Why is this a thing? You know, why is that? Just humongous. I don't want to do that. I know what I want to do. I just can't fucking do it. That'll do, right? But then we want to actually fucking shrink the fucking thing so it doesn't need to be so enormous, right? That'll do. And we will go to and go stream fog. Stream fog AR for streamers accept. I don't want to launch the app. I want to. Download for Windows, because apparently their Windows app right that good, he says. Fuck off. Run anyway. Hate that. Yeah, we'll just install it there. So I'm installing it on the Stream PC. This is all hugely thrilling for you all. I know this is like the content you came here for, and there will be some gaming later, I promise. But we're already on fucking 20 to 12. Fuck. But doesn't it sound good, everybody?
Hello there.
Hey, Ladder Insane, you're right, dude. Right. Gunny, can you give it a rest, please? There's no fireworks. There's no reason for you to continue barking. No. And now, upstairs. Like a teenager. He's literally like a fucking teenager. Right, so I've got StreamFog. We'll sign in with Twitch. How are you, Ladder Insane? You all right, mate? Yeah. Now I need to do something here. Yeah, great. Halloween over with, so Xmas season soon. I've got some Baileys. Nice. Yeah, our Christmas tree is up. 1st of November, baby. Add a flashbang warning. Just going to cover that up a second. Because, like, who doesn't remember passwords and shit, right? Right, so we're going to turn that off. I'm going to log out of here. I don't want to delete my account. I just want to log out. Okay, we're logged out. No. No. I got that. So yeah, if you have dabbled in streaming and you have missed Snapcam functionality and you didn't want to go down the route that a lot of people have, like myself, where we're using essentially a private server version of Snapcam, you can get this, which is StreamFog. I will show you once I'm logged in. Okay, I got a delivery coming 12:15 to 2:15 today. Right, I'm logged in. So we can get rid of Halloween is the best season. Halloween is cool. I mean, Kelly didn't really decorate this year because she was working, but when she does decorate for Halloween, it always looks pretty cool. And, you know, there's no problem with decorating for Halloween, right? So this is where Stream could get a bit fucky. Okay. I want snap camera in. And I think that'll do. Right. So that should be okay. Now what I need to do, you're not going to be able to hear me for a second. One sec. No, it's not just you who has no sound. There's no sound on that scene. Sorry. What I was basically saying is the desktop app that I've just downloaded, you do the same again. You test and it works. But what you're seeing, the camera that you're seeing on stream right now, that is a browser source virtual camera because I'm sending Snapcam to StreamFrog to my PC, right? And when I click test alert on my desktop, also triggers the online swirly heart that I would like to use should somebody follow. Let's have a look at integrations a minute. Streamer.bot. For each action, add UDP broadcast sub-action, set port, blah, 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 generate and copy payload below, test your action. Ah, ha, 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 ha. So here's a way of doing it then, through Streamer.bot. Let's try it. Sorry, you can't actually see what I'm looking at. Sorry. So if I show you this window, go to sources, window capture. Let's capture that. Oh my god, it's fucking ginormous. Why is it all so huge? So this is their like desktop app, as it were, that's installed on my stream PC right now, right? And it's basically saying I can set up within Streamer.bot these to trigger. So oh god, Gunny's barking. So we'll shrink Streamer.bot a little bit and we'll add a window capture for Streamer.bot as well, just so you can sort of see what I'm doing. Like that. Okay. You might not be able to see all of what I'm doing, but I'll show you. So it's basically saying we can add actions. So for each action, add UDP broadcast sub actions. So if I want this to trigger on a follow, where's my follow actions? They're all here. But that's just that, isn't it? That's just that. Hang on, let's have a look. Follow. Right. So essentially what we want to do is we want to set up the new actions. So add. This is going to be StreamFrog follow. And we'll put them in a group called StreamFrog, so we know where they're coming from. Right. So we'll go down to that group, which will be there. We've got StreamFrog follow. So here we're going to add Twitch channel follow as a trigger, right? And then what we're going to do is add a UDP broadcast, add core network UDP broadcast. UDP port is going to be port 1, 2, 3, 4, and the payload data for the follow is going to be that. Right. So if I go to Snapcam and I turn myself into track, why is that not working all of a sudden? Oh god, my life and buttons, honestly. Let's have a look. What's wrong with you now? Control Alt Shift F12. Yeah. So that should work. We'll get out of that. We'll press that there. There we go. I'm Shrek, right? So Snapcam is working through the online stream fog. It's still that browser source, right? Then what I want to do is I want to test or simulate a follow. And now, because I set up that UDP broadcast, the heart flow triggers. Yeah, didn't it? Sorry, for Lilith's sake, I'll be a cookie. Now I'm Shrek cookie. Yeah. Shrek cookie. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? Now I'm just regular cookie. Okay, so all right, that works. Okay, that's quite a funky little thing. I don't actually need the virtual camera on my system if I use the virtual camera on their server. What do I need to do though online? Sorry, I'm being a mega nerd now, and I'm sure you don't care, and I'm sure I'm literally losing the audience. But I'm actually yeah. Now that I've started looking at all of this, and like I say, it's been a long time since I did any kind of stream maintenance like this and sorted any of this out. So no, I just want to continue with legacy browser mode. Right, so I'm successfully logged in here. So if I go to the settings here, right, I can change the chroma key. So we could change the chroma key to a color that just doesn't appear in the background rather than green, which was the problem I was having with my lighting, right? Change that to that. And then what I need to do, you're not going to hear me for a second. I need to go there. Hello. Thank you. So I've made my chroma key magenta. That's going to play a little bit with the sort of red pinky colors, but other than that, it shouldn't really have a problem. And then some of these are questionable. Put myself into a ball gear. What? I thought I just selected magenta. Oh, look, I did. Oh, this is so confusing. Why is it still green there? That hasn't changed it. Why is it still green here and not magenta? Set to magenta. Set to magenta. Why is it green? Why am I a burger on a green background? Back to normal. What the fucking fuck? Burgers. I know. No, the camera isn't my Meta Quest 3 camera. What the fuck? Oh, of course, because this is on my game PC. Such dumbass. Still fixing shit? I'm just playing with Stream Fog, really, mate. Stream Fog is like the new version of Snapcam, I suppose. And I'm just allow. Yeah. No, I don't need help with my camera. Leave me alone. And I'm just fiddling. Annoyingly, though, I've set the background color to magenta so that I can apply a filter to get rid of the magenta. But if I use one of their effects and turn myself into a rubber duck, why is the background still green when I've set it to magenta on their app? Annoyingly. Because it's not applied. Yeah, but it should be. Because what you're seeing on stream is StreamFog's virtual camera. And the background should be magenta, not green, as I've set it on their jobby thingamybobby. One sec, you won't be able to hear me for a minute. No, wrong one. So the workflow for this is Snapcam, like my camera to Snapcam on my machine, to StreamFog online, to StreamFog Virtual Cam on OBS, so that I can combine being. And I know, but I can be Shrek, and I can be a Shrek cookie, or I can be Shrek with a nice little glow from StreamFog. You see what I mean? Problem is, get rid of that. I'm hideous. The problem is, when I select one of their backgrounded right? One of their AR effects that should have the magenta background, it's now not got a magenta background. So my chroma key doesn't apply because it's still set to green when I wanted it set to magenta. Is using the green an issue though? Probably not, but I'll show you with all the background stuff and whatnot. But now, okay, so I'm a rubber duck floating in space, but now my entire background has disappeared. So yes, still won't fix it. What do you mean still won't fix it? Because the app is replacing the background. Yeah, and I don't understand why it's replacing the background like that. Or you can upload an image. Or you can upload a video. Right. Can't reclaim it unless you put your unfiltered camera feed in behind. I see what you're saying. That will look weird as you will be there as well as something like the duck. Yeah, exactly. Now, these have got backgrounds that you can choose from. Screenshot of your background without you in would work. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose. But yeah, so these have got backgrounds that you can choose from. I mean, it says background 1, 2, 3, but there are literally. So I can save the background. Why does it keep turning off? Yeah, if the camera angle stays the same. I mean, ultimately, if I'm using a character like this, it wouldn't really matter what the camera does. But so if I've saved that with a certain background and then go to my it opens, oh God, StreamFog. Be better. Every time I change the character, it then pops up a box to let me select a background. But there's a save button. Surely if I click save, it should save the background that I want to use with the character that I want to use, but it doesn't. I mean, not that I'm going to use these very often, let's be honest. It's just very strange behavior for it. And there just only seems to be like one background. Even though there's 3 choices, I get the same background on each character. Old Benji? It's almost like it's for VTubers than people that use it for redeems. Yeah, I think they are catering for VTubers more. I mean, obviously this kind of thing works a treat. I mean, this is what I actually look like without a filter on. But the more like the green screen stuff, I can confirm. Yeah, the green screen stuff seems to be more catered for VTubers. Benji can get older. I can, unfortunately. I can also be bold. Hi. Look at my shiny noggin. This one's freaky. Kelly doesn't like this one. Hello! This is not my chin or my mouth. This isn't what I look like without a beard. That's not what I look like without a beard at all. It's awful. Kelly hates it. But that's not what I look like without a beard at all. It's completely the wrong shape. But she hates it. All right! So yeah, so it does all that kind of thing. But I digress, because what I was actually doing was setting up with their like desktop app, the UDP broadcast stuff with Streamer.bot. So basically, I can now, like we did for that last one, right? So we've got a follow. If somebody follows, it does this. See the hearts? Now, the way StreamFog used to work, see the way I got the swirling hearts around me and everything, their green screen avatars, if you like, used to work that way. I could change myself into the character. I don't know how it's changed, but I'm positive I used to be able to change into a character. I think it just replaced the background instead of the green screen. But now there only seems to be one background available that doesn't apply to the character, and you can't save that state without a box being open. So I'm just going to use it for these, basically. So we've got a follow. What else have we got? We also need one for gifted subs, I suppose. Duplicate. Sub. Description. Then we'll change that. Delete that. Add. Switch. Channel. Subscription. Sub. We'll have it. Do all of that. Did a beer o'clock work? Beer o'clock did go off because we've got the icons. I was just on the wrong screen for beer o'clock. And I need to fix that really as well. Beer o'clock should appear on every screen. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why I didn't set it like that. So I want to delete that. Sorry, I know this is thrilling stuff. Get rid of that. And then we want we could have a... let's try this one. It's dramatic, wouldn't it? That's a gift sub. And then we can duplicate that. Gift sub. Or sub on. Or gifted, even. Gifted. And then we'll use that. No, we'll use that. When a sub comes in, it'll do this. It's cool, right? And then we gotta change this a minute. Delete the trigger, add Twitch, sub, gift subscription. So somebody gifts a sub, does that one. And then we want to duplicate it again. And this is for a sub bomb. Change the trigger. Add, Twitch, sub, gift bomb. If somebody drops a gift bomb, we will change it to a gift tornado. We've got a gift tornado. And then, right, what does my current alert do? Does that on a dono? I'm pretty sure there's more to that as well. Yeah, because it's also going to do. Can't hear that at all. Could you guys hear jiggle jiggle? I couldn't hear that at all. You can hear it, can you? Is it loud? Is it quiet? Is it all right? Because I can barely register that. Seems okay? All right.
Hello there.
Hi, Q. Yeah, that's all working now, Vlad. The first, second, third, and the continuation. So thank you, mate, for pointing out my mistakes. Much appreciated. So then we want back in Streamer.bot. Yeah, no, cheers, mate. I do appreciate it. I say I had kind of got there, and then I hadn't tested it past like me, my bot, and Kelly's account. So I could see the 1, 2, 3 was working, but I hadn't tested it past that with a 4 or 5, so I didn't know that it wasn't actually triggering a message for anybody else until this morning when I went live. So then if we duplicate that again, and this time we go stream fog dono, and we'll just do this for any donation. We'll delete that trigger and we'll add tip any, and we'll add I heard I need to stand next to Flat. You come up to about his knee. And then we'll change this one for... Let's try that. Oh, that's like coin meteors. Let's try a couple of these out a second. Fair comparison will be with me kneeling. A fair comparison would be with you lying down, mate. He's very small. Can confirm. I mean, you are. I'm not going to lie. You are very wee. Made it all the way to 5 foot? Just. Not sure comparing things lying down is the done thing. Why not? Why are you now not connected? Oh, I just couldn't care less, quite frankly. Right. So now, as long as this is open...
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Mirror Maldi's
Miro.
just raided with 3 odd ones.
We're going to need to do a raid as well. Thank you, Miro, for the raid, by the way. And hello, everybody that came in. How are you doing? Much appreciated.
Hello, boys. Hello there.
Be like first year Hermione standing next to Hagrid. True. Time to have some lunch. No worries, dude. No worries. We don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Because they don't work that way. If I do it through Streamer.bot, they work. Something to aim for next time I'm down that way. Defo. Yeah. So as long as I load that, so that needs to get that app. If I close that, does that close it completely or is it in here somewhere? No, it's minimized. This is good. So what I then need to do, I'm sorry you're not seeing this, guys, but is go here, and go here, and go here. I need to add a button. I need to add a button. Add a button. System. Open application. And the application needs to be on. Cool. Now I have a button set up on my Stream Deck so that I can easily launch that app when I start Windows and or boot up Stream and everything, and it's all good and ready to go. So we are nearly 4 hours in of me just fucking around with my stream. So I do appreciate people that are still sat here with me. It is much appreciated that you're just hanging while I chat nonsense and stay here. Is there anything else I wanted to have a look at, though? Oh, don't think so. 10 hours later. Look at that. Yeah. Eels. Go app. AR effect. Time for more drugs? Do it. Don't do drugs, kids. Oh, what's it done to me? I mean, it's not really what I wanted it to do, but okay. I don't know what it's done. Like some of these lenses are now missing and they don't do what they used to do. That's creepy as fuck. It was creepy as fuck. I was like a toy soldier. Right, get rid of favorites. All lenses. What I want to see. I want to see all the lenses, but their AR effects for alerts and stuff seem to have disappeared. All you can do now is trigger faces, but all the 3D animations and stuff like the swirly hearts and whatnot, they seem to have stopped. I just don't understand why they would stop such a great idea. Not set up right? What do you mean? No, as in, like, it just doesn't appear in their app. Hang on. So here's the app. No idea. Maybe it only shows if things are set up for depth. It's weird because, you know, it used to function like Snapcam. You know, you pick a face and it would, you know, do the face, right? But then there was a separate section for those swirly AI effects. Now, I only seem to still have them available to me because they're saved in my favorites. But if I scroll all the way up and go to my favorites, they appear, you know? Now they've got this little cloud, right? So we'll go back to AR effects. We'll get out my favorites. See? You go to all lenses, and they just aren't here. You need to have everything but. It just seems a bit bizarre. And I mean, if I go to their website even, and launch it online, they just don't, you know, again, it's all Snapcam type filters instead of bigger AR alert. Now they're recognized here. Look, background animations. Right? They're recognized there, but they're not recognized anywhere else.
Hello there. Hello there.
Fucking hell. That's too fucking loud. Just a tad. Fucking way too much. Flad was going to flip the table. I haven't got that set up, Flad. I need new pants. Me too. Hang on a minute. Let me go to dashboard for sound alerts because that was way too fucking loud. Christ alive. Oh god, this fucking website's changed as well. Can people stop fucking changing things, please? Watch your ears. That didn't play at all, did it? The fuck you playing at? Well, I'm setting the volumes on all of this, mate. So you've played Scary. So Scary is obviously way... Oh, fuck me. It's way too loud. That's a bit better. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, so they... Oh, God, just twang my elbow. They seem to have removed the background effects. And it genuinely was one of the best parts of this. You know, my lenses, I've got it all like backed up, as it were. It's all saved. But I don't understand why it's not accessible anywhere else. Looks like they forgot it. I think I worked it out. What did you work out? Sorry. You broke it. Yeah, that'll be it. It's peculiar. Let's ask on Discord. Go in there. Hey gang, did you remove the background effects? Worth searching first? Oh God, no, you go straight into a new Discord server and you ask the question that you want, otherwise you never get the right answer. Jesus. this was released 24th of the 9th. If you have to use the virtual camera, please uninstall the app and install our newest version. Now it will auto update. Yeah, that's just the desktop app. But where's the actual, like, AR background effects gone? Yeah, where are the alerts? That's the thing. Because the alerts don't function as I would expect them to function. You kind of bought a 3D printer? Good, man. What did you buy? Yeah, that's just the alerts. Any cubic S1 combo? Very nice, mate. Gonna make a lot of waste. Yeah, there just doesn't seem to be. Search first. I mean, that got me nowhere, did it? Hey, gang. Am I blind? I don't seem to be able to find the background effect anywhere. The swirly gift, etc. Get them working. That's the question. Let one of them call me dumb because it'll be right in front of my face. I know it will be, but you know, it don't really matter, does it? Doesn't really fucking matter. Somebody will just go, yeah, you dumb, it's here. And I'll go, oh, of course. Why wouldn't I look there? It's just weird that they're on my saved list, but just nowhere else seemingly on their web app, on their desktop app. They just don't seem to be, you know, they just don't seem to be anywhere, which is very strange. You can print up to 4 colors currently with the S Pro unit. Yeah. But is it single tooltip? It's not one that swaps, is it? Because I think there's only one like that actually swaps the workhead out per color to cut down on waste. Because when you print multicolor, because the amount of times it has to change color, purge through the color, you get lots of waste. That's why I haven't gone multicolor yet. You get a ton of waste. Yeah, single head. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of waste filament to it. Overlay directly onto your camera feed using advanced AI technology, right? But again, these background animations only appear because I've got them saved in my favorites. Where do I find the rest of them? You see, anyway, I've got it doing what I want to do. Like I say, I could be fucking where is it? I can be hang on, bold. So I'm bold, and I could remove my beard. Hello! This is what I look like without a beard or hair. That's creepy as fuck. The only reason I'm holding my beard is otherwise I've got this crazy beard sticking out the bottom. I love you so much. I think I need another cup of B3. This isn't what I look like at all, by the way, underneath all the hair. It's actually really creepy. You're right, chicken. How you doing? I fucking love you. Let's go down the pub and have a fucking fight. Good, isn't it? I thought that was very good. Right. While I'm here, is there anything I haven't thought of to look at? I mean, there's loads I haven't thought of. We're happy with the way Wavelink is set up. Everything seems to be working hunky-dory there. I can't wait for the fucking Stream Deck plugin to be available for that, so that I can do more without having to open the app up each time if I want to change anything. We've sorted out the stream fog issues with a much better app. What I do need to do actually is I need to go here. Uninstall a program. Get rid of stream fog off this machine. Multicolor 3D printer. What about multicolor 3D printer? And then we need to sort this out as well. Get rid of that, delete. That does everything I need it to do there. You need one, ha ha ha. I do, you're right, Matty. If you guys would like to donate £500, I will literally go out and buy one now, because there's one in Torquay down the road from me for a very good price of £500 with the AMS. It's a Bamboo Lab P1S with the multicolor jobby on it. And that's about 50 quid cheaper than retail at the moment, so. £700? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's easily done. The one I'm waiting for, hang on, multi-head 3D printer. I can't remember what it's called. This one, the Snapmaker U1. This is what I'm waiting for. So this bad boy is on pre-order at the moment. $849. Right, it comes with, you can get a load of other stuff for it. But this basically has 5 print heads. Or 4 print heads, sorry. And it'll basically change the print head. So you'll have one color per print head. And instead of purging all the waste out, it'll just change the print head. And you'll literally be able to cut down the amount of waste and everything. I think that's going to be a banging printer. I really do. I think that's going to change things a lot. I did buy 20 colors of filament, Jesus Christ. But yeah, so I'd really like that. But at $849, dollars to pounds. Yeah, 645 quid that I just don't have. Otherwise, I would fucking pre-order one. Probably the same after tax, yeah. But, yeah. $200. Oh, $50 to get it to the UK. And they collect 20% of that at checkout. But yeah, so that would be lovely. Cut down on all the waste. So print the swap the print heads whenever you do a color change instead of purging through the color until you get the right color and all that kind of stuff. I think this is going to be a game changer. I genuinely do. And I hope it's a superb piece of kit. Like, genuinely, I hope it's successful and that more people go, that's great. We need to use a similar method. You know what I mean? So, like, genuinely, Christ, I've just been sat talking for 5 hours nearly. Holy fuck. God, was there anything else I wanted to double check on, though, while I'm in this train of thought? I don't think there is. I think I'm happy with everything as is at the moment. Like, actually happy with the way everything's working, how it's sounding. Like I say, when the Stream Deck plugin is released for Wave, it'll be a lot better. When Wave is released to stable, it'll be a lot better. But otherwise, right now, I think I am happy. So it's that time again where I'm going to go and take a leak. And then we can get into a game. I think it's high tide I started playing a game on stream, you know? I can get rid of that now. Actually, don't do that. Yeah, imagine streaming a game. I know. Can I want to show you something, but I don't want to give something away at the same time. So can you just bear with me just a second? Let's go here. Oh God, there's still, let's go here. Right, yeah, now there's nothing on stream to give the game away. Just bear with me a second. Oh, sorry, I know you can't see anything, but yeah, I'm just trying to do that. Do that. Now, this is genuinely incredible. Hang on, just saving a couple more things so I can show you. I think I'm sorted. If I close that, so I'm not giving the game away anywhere. Yes, right. We can go back. Let's go back here, turn off the hider. Right, so I gave Nicholas Wuffworth these pictures. Just photos, that'll do. Just once. Picture of Gunny. Look at my handsome boy. Picture of Mango. Look at my handsome girl. And look what he did for Christmas. She's so pretty. There we got a Mango. And we got a Gunny. He's got jingle bells on his collar. They're so cute. Didn't they? They turned out amazing. Something else has turned out amazing, but I'm using it for Christmas presents. So, I am not willing to show it on stream until those that would be receiving said Christmas present receive said Christmas present. And I'm hoping to get those done and to them by about the 1st of December. But yeah. It's very cool. It's very cool. I will get that sorted soon. Can you see this mess behind me? Can you actually see this tonight? Where's the fucking doggo cam button? Why have I got so many buttons and I can never find the one I want? Where is it?
What the dog doing?
Fuck's sake, what is the dog doing? That's not the dog. What are you doing up there? What the hell are you doing looking up there? Good grief. Is it that button? There we go. Oh, he's just flipped back over again. Fuck's sake, Gunny. Nice. Cheers, dude. He was upside down, legs in the air. You okay? Your leg's still a bit wobbly, isn't it, mate? Yeah, we're getting his leg x-rayed in the new year just to make sure there isn't anything sinister going on with it. There's a bit of weakness, but the vet thinks this this problem with his joint has been developing over time, and you know. Fuck you for outing him. Yeah. He's like, oh, putting me on camera again. Nah, you're all right. I'm off. We did also lose. I lost an old friend this week. As in a friend from years ago who I lost contact with, more or less. You know, who's kind of bloke. We used to be quite tight, and then we started hanging with a different circle of friends and whatever. And we'd bump into each other in the street once in a blue moon kind of deal. You know, that kind of friend. You'd always stop and have a chat and have a coffee and whatever. I knew he had health problems. He died unexpectedly the other day. Don't think it's anything sinister. Don't think it's suicide or anything like that. We're actually waiting for post-mortem results to tell us what happened, basically. But yeah, very sad. He wasn't very old. I think he was a couple of years younger than me, so he's probably about 42 or so. Bit of a shock, you know. I mean, I found out through Facebook. It was like, oh crap, okay. Contacted a couple of people, you know, and again, it's put me in touch with some old friends that I haven't spoken to in a while. And it's been quite nice sort of reminiscing and stuff with them for the wrong reasons, you know. It's a sad thing, but yeah. Right. Go pee, go get drinks, you know, do all that kind of stuff. And then I think when we're back, I think it might be time to start the Elden Ring challenge proper and see how I can do with that. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Love you.
Are you always this pathetic?
Yeah, sorry, Rob, I was muted. How you doing, bud? I didn't realise. I thought I'd clicked it. I've gone deaf. No, you haven't gone deaf. You haven't gone deaf. For some reason, though, the game launched at, like, mega size. Oh, Mango, do you want to keep my feet warm, babe? You sleep down there. How you doing today, Rob? You feeling any better, mate? Not too much damage to the bike, I hope. Oh. Oh. What on earth is it doing? You got a few bruises? Oh dear. No, not too many. What the fuck? Right, that's better. So, I want to start a new game. We'll start challenge 1. Yeah, Rob, come off his bike, I believe. So I started with just a warrior last time. And I'd rather just think they can park anywhere on a blind corner on a hill. Will I start a samurai? Name. Metal Benji? Keepsake. Increase maximum HP. Used to gain many runes. Oh, well, we'll have that then. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Right. So, yeah, I need to relearn how to play the game because, you know, dabbled in it last week and then kind of not touched it. Well, a couple of weeks ago now and not touched it since, so. But we've got to get to this Godric bloke.
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
I think I'm going to need... I mean, it doesn't say in the challenge that I can't use a guide, which is great, but I may need a guide later on to just find the bloke unless he's something that you come across naturally within the story, you know?
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Oh no.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Oralu, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
Well, that was very dramatic. Very, very dramatic.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
Oh, I know what we do need.
Stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
What we do need. Oh, hang on a sec. What we do need to do is we need to set up the death counter. So if we bring up the death counter, he says, where is the death counter? We have a death counter. That's floor inspections. 1 second, I'm just going to set up the death counter. Right, that is all set up and ready to go. My death counter, show death counter. Why is that not working? Why is that particular button on that particular stream deck not fucking working? Why has it gone back up to 229? What the fuck? Oh, I know why. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I need a food buff and a nap. Catch you later. No worries, dude. Death counter current. So I need to set current deaths to 0. Set global death global to 0. Okie dokie. Close. There we go. So we got death 0. Okay, that's all set, ready to go. Let's get rid of that as well because we don't need to be seeing that anymore. Don't need to be seeing that anymore. We'll delete that. And we'll delete that. Oh, come on, go to the sodding game. All this fucking about. Literally, what the fuck? Game doesn't like being minimized. Oh, come on! What the hell? Fucking hellfire. Why is it... The fuck? We're going through all of that again then. Christ knows why it won't just pop, you know? Yeah, shut up. Right. Load. New game. We'll start again. Samurai. Yeah. Metal Benji. Keepsake. Lands between rune. Finish. Yes. We don't want to watch the intro because we've just watched all of this noise. Has anybody played this previously, by the way? Can I get some backseat driving if we need backseat driving? Relief remains. Okay. You have, Rob? Time has been going for 34 minutes, and that's just been me trying to get the fucking game loaded. Haven't played, but my housemates have. Cool. I mean, I can use guides on this. There's no rule in the challenge to say that I can't use guides if I need to. But yeah, apparently I can get to this Godric fellow within about 8 hours if I just focus on that, you know? I don't think I wanted to do that. What did that just do? Did that just use my lands between rune? I know I don't want to fight that thing because it's gotta kill me anyway. I suppose that's death number 1, right? If it says you died, I died.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
Eat the pony. Dirty bastard.
Hello there.
Did you manage to do that Left 4 Dead challenge, or was it uncompletable? No, we did it. It turned out by binning off the help, it was easier with AI companions than it was with people from the stream. But yeah, I did do it eventually. Like, fuck. It took way longer than it needed to. Hence why we're now on the new set of challenges. The first one being Elden Ring. And Scotty, Skoman, he was kind enough to donate the dosh to buy the game because I didn't own the game. So, yeah, here we are. Elden Ring. Not a game I would ever consider downloading for myself, though, you know? But that's the idea behind these challenges, is to hopefully find cool new games, get back into some older games, that kind of thing, you know? And I've updated... Were you here last week, Joe, when I was talking about getting the Stream Deck XLR system and getting rid of my Go XLR? Well, I've done that now, because on the morning that I was looking at it, the add-on that I needed on the Elgato store was 120 quid and 99 quid on Amazon. And I was telling Kelly about it that evening, and I brought up Amazon, and it had dropped to 89 quid, so I just fucking bought it. A couple of people had donated about 25 quid towards it, so I just bought it. So, yeah, I've got rid of the Cave of Knowledge lies below. Now, that's a lie. Oh, jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. Yeah, I think I need to do it, actually. Right, yeah, down the hole. So yeah, so I did that. And I've spent this morning setting up my new sound and, you know, because it's all software-based instead of hardware-based. And we've been through all the volumes on everything and tried to sort it out as best as possible. Sorted out a load of Streamer.bot issues as well, so I just thought it was time to get into a game, and it may as well be this for the weekend. I got Electric Callboy gig on Tuesday, so me and Kelly are away Tuesday up to London, back Wednesday. I've got Thursday off as well, just to chill out and have some time off, so. But seeing as how the Go XLR software isn't going to be updated probably ever again, you know, I thought going this way. I'm off to see Volbeat on Wednesday. Nice. You see the download lineup? I did, Rob, yeah. But yeah, I just thought I might as well give this a bash. Right button. Oh, I mean, he's dead. A bit of a soaky biscuit. What's that? Left button to guard. Oh. Limp biscuit. Ah, yes. Dude, you got an arrow sticking out you. Well, bow is fucking horrific, I'm not gonna lie. Just die, thank you. Left and dodge. Those are a bit wanking this game, aren't they just? I'll be binning that off ASAP. I see. Y plus left button and right button wielded with two hands. Hey Jim, you alright, mate? Buongiorno, mon capitan. How are you this afternoon? I'm trying to get into The Witcher 3 again. I'll have a bit of time off as well, only because of new Witcher season that came out. Witcher 3 is an incredible game. Witcher 3 is an incredible game, and I do need to play it. Well, equip a bow to fire arrows. I don't want to. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna die. My housemate hate watching me play Witcher 3. I somehow make broken builds. Left trigger skill. Whatever. Alright. The build, if you hit me in Witcher 3, you take over 300% damage back. Nice. Right button near a back turned enemy, critical. Charge attack. Or jumping, jump attack. Okay. One die and you'll be revived at the last sight of grace. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Traverse the mist. Immediately attack after blocking. Guard counter. Oh shit. I'll be two then. I'm literally dying in the tutorial, people. This is not good. Last sight of grace. Jesus Christ. Limited stamina, yep.
Hello there.
Hey, Nick. Yeah, stream's all sorted, I hope. Just being terrible at Elden Ring right now. That's the mist. Fuck! Fuck me! Well, no, because if I start there, I'm going to lose all my runes, right? No, right, I see. How? I mean, I nearly had him. So how's the challenge going? You can see, you dickhead. You fuckface. Yeah, that's what you get. I managed to kill that dude without dying for a 5th time on the fucking... Literally tying on the tutorial, mate. This does not bode well. You know? No stone sword key in inventory. Use tarnished felled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you've been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, and your object is to defeat the area boss. I myself earlier, that was lovely, brought new flashlights. It said bright. I found out how bright was like the sun fucked another sun and birthed a new one. Oops. Remembered this much? Almost definitely gonna need to use a guide at some point.
Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Brilliant, cheers. Right, so it wants me to go that way. Will I die if I jump down? I didn't seem to there, but okay. The golden runes there. Why is this dude dressed in a Santa outfit? I mean, come on.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Carly.
Your donkey looks sick as fuck, mate.
They are fine goods. Goodbye for now.
Like, is there a good build that I could look for early on? Like, is there somewhere I could go off the beaten track? I know I need to collect runes and stuff to be able to power up, right? But what about weapons and armor mods and stuff? Is there a build I can go for? You know? Wasn't there like a shield wall build or something where you can just tank anything? I haven't played this game much, to be honest. That's what I mean. I think there are like builds you can get quite early on with a bit of running around and stuff that will really help me sort of complete or, you know, do this challenge. Like I say, using guides isn't against the terms of the challenge, so I've got no problem doing it. How do you... See, I've got 4,000 rooms already, thanks to that thing, that charm I used. The lands between rune or whatever. So I'm getting runes like there's no tomorrow, but none of it's any good if I don't use them particularly well or effectively, you know? Or you could just miss him completely then, well done. Right, it's a good start so far. You know, chopping up all these litlies and stuff. And I know just over the brow of this hill it's going to get more complicated. But I'm sure... because it wants me to go over there. And I know that up that hill there's a boss. And I was stuck down here trying to kill all of these and get the gear that was here and stuff, right? So do I keep doing what I'm doing? Or do I have a look for a guide that might be able to get me a build? That's gonna blind man here, no clue. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that beyond that gate, there is a big fucker. Now, can I think this is where I can level up and stuff.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Thank you very much for the follow, but bye.
I offer you an accord.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Finger Maidens? Sorry?
Serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid.
It's a girl. Act natural. Apparently, I need to have heard of the Finger Maidens.
I'm afraid are maidenless.
You sure smell pretty.
Turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
I don't want to go to the Erd Tree. Well, I reckon so. Hey, I'm a ghoul. That's good. Accept.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeathed
Spectral steed whistle. Okie dokie.
to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Cool, so we got Torrent.
Has chosen you.
This has got to be the point now, because I can use Torrent to get across great distances and stuff. This has got to be the point where...
Runes to strength. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Where it'd be worth
share them with me.
Deciding on
your thoughts,
build, right?
your ambitions.
Before I do any of this.
You would follow.
Just leave a minute. Because the challenge is very much like, this is good for a focused playthrough. I can't focus because I don't know where the guy is. Explore and level. Okay. Rob says explore and level. Because I know there are builds that take, you know, half an hour to get. That would annihilate all. So why not focus on grabbing one of those, you know? But we'll do it this way. And what button is it to execute? Not that. Subtle. Yeah, I'm like a ninja epic. Press Alt and then F4. Combo works every time. You're a prick. Why you gotta do that to me? Is that actually a better weapon? Just be behind when attack. Used to gain 3,000 roots. Ah, right, okay, so that got me 3,000 roots. Right, so I need strength 16 before I can use it. Oh, damn it.
Thank you for the 35 long months of subscribing, Marcus Maximi. Afternoon with dude less than 3.
How you doing, buddy? Wait, how do you call fucking horse?
Bollocks.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. If I could remember how to summon my fucking horse. Fuck's sake. Hey. I gotta figure that out. Right. But once I've got it summoned, how the fuck do I get off? It's not very clear at all. Do I need to hotkey that? Seems a bit stupid. L3 on controller. What's L3, sorry? Left stick in. Well, no, because that just crouches. Bubbles, what? That just crouches and uncrouches. Been invited to go look at a doggo? Oh my god. How do I... Oh, what the f... How am I stuck at this? Why is this so difficult? Just need to get a bigger gate, but they are happy for me to go meet him. Nice. It's how you get off torrent. Yeah, but how do you summon him again, Rob? That's what I'm struggling with. I should just be able to summon him and get off him, right? Without having to go into my fucking inventory and use an item. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look at the doggo. Oh, look at his hair. He's lush. Oh, bless him. Yeah, what I'm trying to figure out is how to get on torrent. Put on hotkey bar. Put what on hotkey bar? Put this on the hotkey bar. How do I do that?
Hello there.
Hey, Rich. I don't want to leave, I don't want to discard, I don't want to use. Yeah, it's because I reset it. How do I add it to a bar? Gunny. Gunny. Gunny! Hey!
For fuck's sake!
Back in a second. Right, I'm back. Fucking dogs, man. Going absolutely berserk for no reason at all. I know what's going on here. It's... Right. 1, 2... Jesus. And equip the whistle to a quick item slot on your pouch. How? Open your equipment menu and go to quick items. Or pouch, right? Right. Oh my God. Placing it while assigning it to the pouch requires holding both the use button and pressing the directional button. First, this is stupid. An inventory system should not be complicated to the point where it has stopped me playing the game. You know? Here's that. Go to equipment. Roll down. Ah, right. Yeah, got it. Use. No. There we go. Right. There we fucking go. That didn't take too fucking long, did it? Jesus, wept. I don't like the look of those bats. Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult to the point of literally stopping you play the game. Because you don't know what button to press or how to assign something to an inventory. Right, what did turn up for me? Past time until morning. Ah, right, cool. A cute little anti-static bag. It's sealed fucking tight. Right. Okay. God almighty, really? That looks dodgy as fuck. I'm gonna lose sound a minute, just give me a sec. What? Right, now I can do it more naturally, that's fine. That's what we like. There's that bitch stomping around as well. Oh, you're a twat. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ben, it's not that fucking button. How is this so difficult? You absolute spaz. Jesus. Oh, great, now I'm fucked. Oh, they've all fucking respawned. Seriously? Oh, Jesus Christ. Every time you use bonfire, everything respawns. Right, well, that's good to know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, no idea what they're for. We're close to them. Hate set control scheme of this game is fucking horseshit. You know, why are attacks like left and right button, or left, right button, right trigger? It's just weird. Oh, fuck. Now, if I use this, shit respawns. Oh dear. Running again. So I can rest and level up and not fuck it for myself? I can't level up anyway. Right. I can't do that. You just can't run in. Especially not when you're shit at combat like I am. Oh, fucking hell, this is going to be horrific. Shit. Only strength 16. No, you dickhead. Why have you put your weapon away? I mean, I just can't face stuff like that. So what am I supposed to do? Just keep killing those soldiers over and over and over again? This isn't my kind of game at all. It really isn't.
Hello there.
Hey, Video Game Gherkin. Rob said you needed the Soulsborne Fairy. Mate, this is not my kind of game at all, but it's a challenge that I've been set by ChatGPT. I'm supposed to be getting to this dude called Godric. I'm just finding it. I know it's supposed to be a difficult game. Don't get me wrong. I'm under no pretenses that it's supposed to be a walkthrough, but like, I just seem to be stuck around this camp killing these dudes because everywhere else I go, they're so much more powerful than me. I get like one shot. What the fuck am I supposed to do? You know, is it just a case of gradually farming enough rooms to like level up a piece at a time until you kind of outscale, or what? I really need a Wii. Because like, if I go up through that gate, there's a fucking horrible monster thing up there. Yeah, this is so not my cup of tea, it's unreal. You know, I do all right with the little guys and the creepy stabby. I'm all right doing that. That camp is the grinding ground. If you run like a huge hero past the troll and soldiers, there is another site of grace further up the hill. Okie dokie. Die! No. Buttons, Ben, buttons. No. There we go. Okay. Somewhere up here, there's another site of grace, yeah? The dodge button is also a dodge dash for torrent, if you didn't know. Right, okay, hang on. Dodge. Right, thank you. Yeah, that helped. The game, if it wants to be difficult, cool, you know? But if it would, I'd really like it if games like this actually told you that shit, you know? That would have been super helpful. Further on the road, there's an indicator that points to the next site. Okay. Okay, so horsey combat is also fucking awful. Actually, an enemy group will replenish your flasks. Ooh. Well, that's good to know as well. So we've just murderated all these wolves. Oh, we can pillage a corpse too. But yeah, they could just do with actually explaining the mechanics of the game so that it's not just a, here, play this game, and while you're at it, get fucked in the face over and over again by shit that you just don't understand. You know? But thank you, dude. I appreciate it. You're right, Missy.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone.
Oh, no!
They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken, even their heads.
Taken and stuck to the spider. I don't understand that. When you kill an enemy group, that's when you'll get another flask, yeah. Oh, a stone sword key. Whatever. That's... No, that's good. Yeah. This is as far from my kind of game as I could possibly get, I think. Another crab's treasure, which is add charge to a flask. Don't want to do that yet. Yeah, you know, I kind of got another crab's treasure. It had a bit more explanation to like mechanics and stuff. That's what I mean. I've got to go and piss. Like, can you actually pause this fucking game? You can you? Let's just go over here and hide outside. I don't think there's any enemies or anything about, but let's just go over here and we'll crouch down there. I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be back in a sec. Right. Defo yes add. It's all the shards are used for sitting at grace, you safe. Right, okay. That's some see again, that's something I now know. Thank you. Can you stay here for the rest of the night and be here tomorrow all day? Thank you. Alright. Now it wants me to go that way. Oh, they look like double-hard bastards. Yep, they do. Run away! No! Can do. Cheers, man. I tried to go in all barrels blazing, and look where it got me again. What the fuck is that? Oh. G. Yes, Bubbles. You died. I know, Bubbles. Come on, bitches! Force combat is helped with use the block bus button and you slash on the other. Oh! It's a Spirit Woman course, don't worry, it's a DLC guy. You need to worry yourself about. Okie dokie then. A smouldering butterfly. Splendid. The fuck is this? We're exploring. Oh, and now these dudes are going to be back. I got ya, I got ya. No, no, that's not what I want to do. Benji, learn the buttons, please. Don't jump off your fucking ass! Rolling on your foot is best friend, but be aware of stamina management. Yeah. Can I equip any of this shit to make me stronger? Like, is that how this works? Or... You got fucked up, dude. Oh, I got fucked up, dude. I don't like it, mummy. Sorry, say again, had to swap device because of lag. Oh no, I'm just being terrible at video games, mate. Ugh. sake, I'm so shit at this. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I'm not very good at it, let's put it that way. Hopefully with time and a bit of practice, I think I'm just going to have to sit here and play this tonight, you know? Like, actually, like, not go anywhere and just fucking play the game for a bit and try and figure out combat, try and figure out the buttons. Oh yeah, now I'm about to get fucked by 5 guys. Yeah. 4 guys. Kill cannon guy first. No dude, no booming. Yeah. Gotta get to him first though. What I'd like to be able to do is take on a pack like that and not suffer so bad. Sorry, not suck so bad. I just lost a load of runes by dying before picking up my runes.
Hello there.
Scotty, you alright, darling? Look at this shit! Look at this shit! You just get gangbanged! I'm still awaiting a spec? Oh, yeah, Scotty, I'm sorry, mate. I'm too busy getting gangbanged and not getting anywhere in this. How's this grind going? Well, I started again today, about an hour and a half ago, and I sucked so bad at this game, it's unreal, mate. Man. Yes, Sky. It is hard. Also, a pro tip, always keep your flask on your hotkey. Plot back to it as soon as calling torrent, etc., because it saves mass scrambles. If you need it quick, you can drink whilst running on torrent. Summon torrent. Swap to flask. Okay. That's good advice. Thank you. Hang on a minute. Get your targeting sorted, Ben. What? I remember these guys wasn't too far past them, I quit. Couldn't be asked. Rolling with it, you get iframes. What the fuck are iframes? I suppose an iframe is a window of opportunity, is it? Right, Suppose you don't know the term, very common in gaming. I mean, I know it from Monster Hunter and everything, but... I've not got a weapon equipped. Brilliant. You can stop doing that now, because I've just wasted all my fucking potions. Say. Go meet the dog in 20 minutes. I'll be lurking. Yeah, no worries. Good luck. Your neck clicked. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not good. Right, this dude with a shield. How the fuck? Buying a dog? I don't think she's buying a dog. I think she's rescuing a dog, mate. Somebody is shooting at me, aren't they? Where from? What's that prick all the way up there? Oh, Jesus. Fucking stop focusing on that dude. Jesus Christ. Use it. Also, if you're going to have your shield out, use it or double hand your sword as it does more damage, right? Fucking hell. Am I doing Elden Ring right now? I haven't got any of those. Shit. Fucking arsehole. This guy's gonna kill me. I know it doesn't seem it, Benji, but you're actually doing well. I have way more deaths at this point because of stubborn, plus your beeline into a boss. This one is designed for you to free roam and level up a bit first. I think I was like 10 or 12 hours before I even went to the castle. Ah, right. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Lock on, it might seem odd, but roll into the attacks. I mean, not like that, Benji. I see, and that replenished my flask. Right. I'm destroying this Xbox controller, by the way. Absolutely fucking destroying it. Oh, Ben, you wasted it, you tit. Wait a minute. Yeah, hopefully it starts feeling a little less clanky and a little less, you know? Still can't level anything up. Shield guard can be broken by heavy attacks. Heavy attacks are on right trigger. Summon this cooperator. Is that another player or is that just an NPC? I don't know what that is. One sec. Hang on. If you've got rune items, they can be used to top up. He's an NPC, you're about to walk into your first boss. Oh.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You got a little something on your face, mate? Oh, is this Godric? so fucked. This is where the deaths start racking up, and I'm probably going to need to...
Must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
No, this is Margit. So this is not... Shit. This dude fucking sucks, by the way, and no, unfortunately not. No, it's all good, it's all good, but ow. So this is going to be the next 3 hours. It might. Fuck me. Right, so he's not gonna keep aggro for long. Margaret is a dick. Margaret is a dick. At least we'll have fun while dying. Wait, we'll have fun, but you'll make it through. We have faith. I mean, eventually, right? Right, come on then, dude. Fuck. The blue witch woman yet? No. I decided to come here and get fucked up by this guy. I mean, I met the woman at the camp and whatever. She spoke to me in my sleep and what have you. But no, I've spawned, pretty much come straight here after running past the troll, presented my bum hole, and he handed it to me. Because, you know, why the fuck not? Learn his attacks, you dumb shit. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay, fast travel to the church. Busy being dead, but okay.
Forgive me. I've been to see whether or not, and it seems my torrent had, whereas I merely. There is but one. I can take you to the gathering place of tarnished champions.
Do I want to go there? Right. That one? Okay. I have fast traveled to the church.
This way, tarnished.
Ah.
I have a word.
Hello.
A pleasure to meet thee, tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, The talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Okay.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Hast thou whither whence thou camest? With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically you can choose FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Oh, okay. Cool. Cheers, babe. That's great.
Intrusion tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
Lone wolf ashes. I can only summon them once.
Before the tarnished tire of
Also chat to the lady in the shack. She also gives you another summon of a jellyfish that can poison. Oh, on the way up the hill. I got you. Can I not use this stuff then? Like how do you... Or did it automatically equip? Am I being really blonde or what? There are all this shit. Ability to use usable items to cook like the flask. Yeah, I get that. But like... equipment. Sorry, equip the spirit in the equipment screen. Right. Right. Ah ha 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 ha. This is what I wanted to know. Like, is any of this gear that I've got any better than what I've already got? Inventory and equipment are different and are confusing. Yes. Your stuff is actually some of the best early game gear. Oh, right, okay. I can't use that yet. Yeah, you're right, it is. Okay. Oh, I needed to go to the lady in the shack, didn't I? That's the church. Is that it? Gate front? Nope.
Everyone who came only to have their arms taken, their legs taken. Did you know? If your graph's quite a lot, you're all on your own and heading to enticed by the one in well, that makes us. But I don't have your. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. I want to be like everyone. I'm nothing but a. Oh, I know.
No, the next one.
This little one a lot.
No, the next one. That one, finger reader crone. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just go to the tunnel again and try and figure this out. I can block lighter hits. I can't block his heavy hit. He just crushes straight through it. Oh, was it the right one? Right. Patience. Look for your opportunity to fucking hit him. You don't have to rush in. Stick 'em, boys. Ran straight into that one, Ben, you dickhead. Bang! That's progress though, right? Less than 50% health. Fucking arseholes, they're the combo I can't beat. What a prick. Guy's a bit of a sausage, isn't he? We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Reading it. I didn't do so well then. There's a cliff there.
Ah, that's a bad tea.
Don't fall off the cliff. Don't greed it. I said don't greed it. I instantly greeded it. Take your time. Come on, Ben. Don't be a fucking idiot. Think about what you're trying to do. And hello, anybody new tuning in and watching. I'm Metal Benji, and I'm terrible at Elden Ring. It was picked up as part of a challenge that ChatGPT set me. So I'm just trying to learn the ropes and not do that by pressing the wrong fucking button. Stick 'em, boys. To about 50%. But again, I'm greening the damage. Oh yeah. No, I get that. You know, it's worth having a go, and like you say, I can go back, roam around, kill a load of stuff, level up a bit, come back, try again in a bit, you know, that's not a problem. Maybe if I've got a slightly bigger health bar, etc., this all gets a little bit easier, but I mean, I'm not getting pissed off yet. Nowhere near. Christ, nowhere near. You didn't see me play Doom, did you, Gherkin? Blood pressure was raised and swears may have been uttered. Yeah, TikTok banned me because they didn't like how much I swore.
Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Right. I mean, don't stand still, you prat. Nah, I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm not gonna do it like that. Let's have a wander around and kill some other stuff for a minute, and I'll try and get some more health from somewhere. Because my health bar is minuscule compared to everybody else's, so I'm getting battered. So yeah, it'd be good to practice some combat with the smallies for a bit. And then, you dickhead. Oh god, don't get stuck against a fucking wall, come on. again, please. Okay. What is it? It's that eagle. Okay, it's a bit easier with the puppy dogs. It's starting to feel a bit better. Obviously the wolves help, I'm not gonna lie. If I use that, oh, I can't use it again. I haven't got any ashes. Brilliant. That was clever, Ben. You should let them expire, mate. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. I mean, can I just keep picking this shit up over and over again, or does it eventually get to the point where it's like inventory's full, you know? Be gone, motherfucker. You are carrying too much shit. You say it's this bird who gives me a jellyfish, right?
I know. Can you take this look?
Yeah, I just had to talk to her one more fucking time.
Poor thing deserves someone braver than my...
For fuck's sake, like. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Fucking. I mean, I'm out of beer. I need to get more beer. Inventory limit is 999, so you're god and yeah, exhaust the dialogue. Right, got ya. Oh my god, I haven't got enough rooms. What pushes my health up then? Vigor? Vigor is what I need to be piling some shit into, right? Yeah, why not? Let's go fuck him up. Watch everybody else be like, oh god. No, Ben, you dipstick. Learn the buttons. Please learn the buttons. This guy boss or just a double R bastard? You big fucker. So he is just a big boy. And I rolled straight into his attack and got squished. No. Stop doing that, you idiot. God, the equipment system's fucking horrible. Don't get squished. Come on, you nearly had that then. You nearly fucking had that then. Stop being an idiot and just kill it. No. You're greedy for damage again, Ben. You have to maintain a level head. You have to take your time. You need to stop. You can't just drive in and try to annihilate all. It's not gonna work like that. I did die. You're absolutely right, Epic. I've died 25 times so far in 2 hours and 13 minutes. Fucking hell, you idiot. Why not? It's just memorizing the attack patterns. Not my jam at all. IDBV 1983, hello. God, I did it again. I'm already putting myself at a disadvantage straight away because I keep drinking a fucking pot or a flask or whatever you want to call them in this fucking game. Jesus, Ben. Dead. The equipment system's awful. He didn't even acknowledge you, the disrespect. Yeah, tell me about it. No wonder, really, though. Come on, Ben, you've nearly got him. Don't fuck this up now. There he goes. See you later, big boy. You perhaps need to adjust the controls to suit how you want it to feel. Yeah, I suppose, but I'm also kind of... Sometimes I think I should just get used to how everybody else does it, kind of thing. Retrieve lost runes. There are no lost runes. You know? Game developers develop their games over years and years and years with a certain control scheme or whatever for reasons, and I just go, no, I don't like it, I'll change it. You know, I do get what you're saying though. Maybe it is for the best if I do that. I don't know. Maybe I need to stop fucking whinging and just get on with it and learn how to play the game, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, he barely flinched. Yeah, I hit him and he barely fucking flinched. No. Getting used to it also part, I agree, but not everyone likes button to do the same thing. No, exactly. But I think if I give it more time, rather than just write it off straight away, you know? I'm twitching. That's dumb, you couldn't hit him on the ground, no. I mean, I might have been able to, I just didn't know how to, kind of thing. Ugh, don't do that. Fuck's sake. Right, big boy hasn't, he won't respawn yet. I suppose I gotta sleep it off, have I? In order to get him to respawn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think bosses do they? It's everything else. Right, so I've probably only got 1,000 runes. Oh, no, I've got quite a few. So my HP's gone up a little bit.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard.
Bernard? Bernal. Sorry. Bosses don't respawn, those big troll guys do, most smaller enemies do. Okay.
Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a takes me back. Any interest in bearing the... All I know is the sword. Now's the time to pass them on.
Did you want to go samurai? He just looked cool in his armor. Rat Bubbles now has
Hello
a
there.
dog. Hey, Saluda, how you doing? Wonder why Benji have a Saturday off. I turned 60 last Saturday. Dude. Tickets to see Emerson Day in concert? Nice. Well, happy birthday. That's going to be fun. We've got, we go to see Electric Callboy on Tuesday up in London. That's going to be great. We're travelling up Monday morning. Looking forward to that.
Not floating your boat, eh? Well,
No, it's not floating my boat, mate. But yeah, happy birthday, big man. Ben. I'm just trying not to suck too much at Elden Ring and sucking. Bone says I'm good, you can do it. Body says, what the heck are you thinking? Yeah. Don't you fucking dare. No, don't focus on the fucking sheep. Focus on that fucking thing. Chase me, Daddy, chase me! Oh. Get off. Get off the horse. You should be alright. Oops. Shit. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Dude, hit something! Fuck me! Oh, I didn't die! Oh, I did die! No! Shit! Oh, that was good. Really well done, Benji. Really well done, mate. Get off the horse, you moron. Don't drink your fucking potions. Get off the horse. I mean, I'm just piling everything into Vigor at the moment. Should I be putting it in anything else? This doesn't seem like an effective or efficient farm. But, I mean, it's getting me 1,000 at a time, so... That was a big hit. Oh, you dickhead. There we go. I need a bit more now. More stamina is always good. Dex scales with your weapon. Right. Stamina Ben. this isn't so thrilling. I didn't quite expect it to be, you know, the content that we're getting right now, but I'm playing the game. You know, I haven't gone, nah, fuck this noise, and binned it off yet, so. Oh, it's huge. Sit down. Wait, I get runes for killing sheep? How did I not look at this? I'd have been killing these fuckers all day. Get runes for killing anything, just not much. Ah, but you do get runes. I'm up your bumhole. Oh. Nearly. Nearly. Do. Am I Elden Ringing it right now? I mean, the death counter hasn't gone up in a little while, which is good. I expect that to change. I think I'm doing all right. That was confusing. Have you got a dog, Bubbles? Or did he try and eat you? He's gorgeous. Aww. Just hold on him. Aww. Great Ricaden, good. What you want? Oh, you fucking big fucker! There we go. Needs a little potty training, so probably going to have stinky floors for a bit. Yeah, but, you know, that's why, like, me and Kelly have got a carpet cleaner. For that very reason, I'm not going to have a go at the dogs for peeing on the carpet. If they've pissed on the carpet, I've done something wrong. We just clean up after them, you know? Yeah, it is what it is. What's his situation though, Bubs? You know, why is he looking for a new home? How old is he? That kind of stuff. See, we're killing that guy with relative ease now and getting about 1,000 rooms at a time. Dexterity will help with damage. Just the time, 4 o'clock. Cool. I don't want to disturb anybody too much. That last hit, what is it, 5 hits? Does that huge damage to him? Sword has a bleed effect, it builds an invisible bar, and when it does... Ah, right, okay. I mean, I'm murdering this guy's fucking bollocks. I keep riding between his legs and chopping his dick off.
Have at thee, penis! I smite thee with my sword!
That's what he deserves, absolutely. Kill the sheep, Benji. Get at least one of them, for fuck's sake. Sit down. So Faith and Arcane give defense power. Or am I misreading that the way it flashes? For your build, I would focus on HP, stamina, and dex at the moment, and branch out later. Okay, thank you. I mean, you know, you say build, I say, you know, just throwing stats in random places. Not mind, you tit. Will they roll away? That's not confusing at all. Mind builds your blue bar for your summons and special weapon attack. Right. Oh dear. Oh dear. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Oh well, that was the first step in a while. The problem is, I don't have my wolves when I go back to that boss, right? I've summoned them, and they've run out. So I've only got the jellyfish thing that poisons. Apparently. You can resummon after you rest it. Ah, okay. Oh, you big fucker. That's good to know.
Hello there.
Incredible, Bob. Flapdast would look more happy than you right now, Peps. This game not giving you a good time. It's not my cup of tea, but I am starting to get somewhere. It's starting to feel a bit better. So yeah, let me just go and grab another beer a sec. I'll be right back. One sec. And yeah, it's drawn out the concentration face, Bob. It has. But no, it's been a good day today. You know, I've let's go do something different. Oh no, I can't summon them. Why can't I summon them here?
Thank you for the 9 long months of subscribing, incredible.
You legend. I've actually got to rest, not just sit down at it. Right, I got you. Thank you very much. 9 months. What's our baby called? What is our Twitch baby going to be called? Benji Bob. That's what my mum calls me, Benji Bobs. And my dad, I suppose. Someone when the little blue icon appears on the bottom left, okay? If I go here, no, I still need some more. So if I pass time until morning, I should, in theory, be able to summon them again. No? That's what I was wondering. Have I not picked something up that maybe I should have? Or have I used all the ashes or something? Is it a case of you need more ashes to summon them? Or you've got the ashes so you can summon them whenever they're ready to be summoned? It's only in certain zones. Ah, okay. I reckon we get one more level. Maybe put some more health in. Kicked his ass that time. Ugh. Can I get another level yet? I don't think I can. I think I'll have to kill him one more time. Yeah, one more time. I'm level 398 on target. Fong, now this is your fault. Hey, dude, I mean, I appreciate you playing the shit out of that game, buddy. They haven't actually done the payout for it yet. I'm close to 300 on my second account. Christ. But yeah, I'm hoping they do the payout soon. I should have it before the 21st, so. This should be enough. Harry or Mindy, you are also a bot. Goodbye. I have not had, since the first day of streaming over on Green Twitch, where I got a couple of the members of the community to follow me so we could test a couple of bits. I have not had a single human being appear over there. I don't think anybody's actually on... I think it's money laundering exercises. I think that the people paying for their ads, you know, to put them in front of real people, keep funneling money because they're like, oh my god, look at these numbers. And I think it's all just bots. Internet problem. All my internet went down. Hey, Mesa. Having a few... I think my internet's popping off. I do. I think I'm going to lose my connection. It's like, nah, you've had your 8-hour stream now. Fuck off. It won't work, Mesa. Like I say, I'm losing internet connection. Streamer.bot isn't connecting. All sorts of things are going on here. That's a bit weird. Been all right all day until that. So we've lost the main YouTube stream. Streamer.bot won't reconnect. Huh. Very strange. That was a big crash though. Everything just went down. Like all my internet. Oh, here we go. It's all coming back up now. Yeah, everything connected there. Your latest stream report. Well, I haven't fucking finished yet. Wow. That was a bit mental. I'll tell you what I'll do. Sorry, YouTube. Have I buggered it, or is it still going? Yeah, cool. So the vert stream's still going. Sorry, gang. Right, let's try boss. How are you, mate? So you all right, mate? Yeah, something wrong with my internet. I'm dropping frames like nobody's business now. Well, it's a lot happening at the moment, so both yes and no. Oh. Yeah, that's basically where he finishes my summons off. This is better though. This is less than 50% again. Fuck. I'm still not strong enough. I'm stronger, but I'm still not strong enough. That's all that proved. God damn it. Let's give it another go. You dickhead. Dead. Me and wife are moving to separate apartments, still been married a long time, so we have had 2 sons living with us, 23, 25. No one of them works to contribute. This is a way to kick them out and get a fresh start because we've been drifting apart from each other due to them just slacking at time. Oh, makes a fuck, man. Oh dear. Not good. Yeah, like you say, a lot going on. Oh, fuck off, man. Apartments who have been looking at in the same building, just 2 entrances from each other. Ah, right, okay. Right, doggos are getting restless. We need to be close to the dogs. Yeah, I get that, mate. Yeah, my 2 are getting restless. I think I'm going to have to call this a day. What have we been going for? About 3 and a bit hours on this so far today. Progress has been made, just not a lot. Mango, shut up, please.
Oh, Hebrix5, thanks for hitting the follow button.
I'm terrible at this, by the way, so if you've come here for peak Elden Ring gameplay, this is not the place to be. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And there goes that attempt. I'm not going to be able to kill him like that. I need either a much more powerful weapon or much better armor or something. Yeah, Bricks5, thank you very much for the follow. I got a feeling I'm just going to be farming for fucking ages. I don't think I've got any better equipment. Dodging enemy attacks, obviously not taking any damage. Yes, thank you. Very clever. FNAR. Let's just try it like that. Let's not do that. Yourself doing good? Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. Jesus, apart from cheating my weapon. Gunny, will you shut up, please? I don't know what you're even barking at, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna need something. I don't know though, because I think I can do it. Just try again. Yes, I can do with a beer. I've got a beer. It's more. I need patience. Will you stop getting fucking hit by everything, you absolute twat? Absolutely fucking massacred, just like that. Pear cider, nice. Yeah, getting absolutely massacred. Barely getting him to 50% and getting absolutely slaughtered still. I don't think I can do this. Right. Why won't he dual wield it? There you go. Fucking hell. Dick Insider. Arf, arf, arf. I'm gonna have to go away and power up some more. He's still overpowering me by far. I need a much bigger health bar than I've got. I just need to be doing more damage with the weapon I've got, or I need a better weapon. So excited about this doggy ammo we. Oh, he stabbed me right in the arse, look. Fucking arseholes, all right, mate. Yeah, probably pets at home, Bubs, in all fairness. I mean, it's not the best quality stuff. All I would say is look at the food. Don't feed your dog shit. Your dog will smell. You know, it's one thing we vowed with these two. Never, ever feed them shite. I died. The dude behind me clobbered me. I forget there's another guy there. Joe. Wet or dry food? You're gonna want to feed it a bit of what it's being fed currently so that you don't upset its stomach. And then you want to wean it onto some dry food. A good quality dry food with a high meat content. Go on, jellyfish. He's cool. Yeah, get good quality dry food. Fuck. Sensor, no. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal up a bit. Okay, so go back down there a second. Right. Bullshit. I know you modeled for yeah, very good. I killed him and then I died! Fuck! Oh. For fuck's sake. I need to find a guide for a good early rune farm. Roundy, Dad. He's getting easier. He's getting a lot easier to deal with, you know, taking him down in a few hits, not really causing any problems, so... And my health bar's slowly getting longer. I'm only on 37 deaths, which I think is pretty good for Elden Ring, right? But at the moment, this is just a case of rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat. I think what I'm going to do is use a bit of time while I have my dinner and stuff to have a look for a guide for either an early XP run or a build that's obtainable early on without too much effort.
Hello there.
Crip, how you doing? No, I know, Shell's still poorly. You think we could organise something tonight? Well, I was just saying, because I fancy sticking with this for a bit, in all fairness, now that I'm getting into it. I was actually... Oh. What was that? Why am I hearing system sounds? Yeah, I was actually thinking of, like, using time while I'm having my dinner and whatnot to, have a look for a guide for this. You know, something like a build early on that I could get, or a farm that's maybe a little bit more practical. I'm enjoying this at the minute. I mean, you know, it's still not my cup of tea. I wouldn't really have sought out a game like this myself, but yeah, it's a shame about Shell though. But to be honest, I don't really want to run a raid for the community without her, and then she miss the kill if we get the kill. You know what I mean? I'd be gutted. I'd be absolutely gutted if she wasn't there for it. Because she's put all the work in, she's put all the effort in. I just no, it's not selfish of you. I get it. You know, you want to do something, but yeah, it's very much. She's put the work in, and I would really want her to be there for the kill if there was one with the community, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying this. I mean, I have full clear on a lot of characters. I'm just here for great fun that I have on your streams, guys. Yeah, I get that, Griffin. I appreciate it, man. It's always nice that people are, you know, what I really like about streaming is the community. I really like the fact that we've got a good community. They turn up in other people's streams as well. Always friendly and helpful. Always up for taking part. You know, people like yourself, always good for lending a hand and stuff like that. And it's nice, but it's also really nice. You know, I've got an itch and I need to scratch it, and at the moment this is scratching my itch because it's not World of Warcraft, and it's a bit shitty. But I got bored of World of Warcraft quite early on this season. You know, a few of my friends stopped playing it. The guild that I was in kind of crumbled around my ears, so that's been an adjustment period too. And I've not really got there just yet. Off your fucking horse, you dumbass. Get up. There he goes. Yeah, I think I need to spend a bit of time while I have my dinner, because Kelly will be home soon, is have a look for something I can get, like a build or a weapon or something I can get with sort of half an hour to an hour's work, and then you know, and then I can have a look at beating that boss and maybe moving on a bit in the challenge, because we're nearly 4 hours into the challenge and I haven't killed a boss yet, and it'd be really nice to get a boss down. But I think what I'll do is I'll probably end stream and then come back a little bit later on once we've had dinner and stuff sorted, you know, and maybe stream for a few more hours tonight. So I'm not working tomorrow, so... Dude, stop getting off your fucking horse. I know it makes people dizzy, but it's killing him quite effectively at the moment, so... Yeah, I need to look for a farm that is easier than this, or quicker than this, maybe. Maybe easy isn't the correct word. But yeah, a farm that is quicker than this for runes. And maybe a build that I can seek out, like I say, something that would take me sort of half an hour or so to go and fetch. Even if it is just half an hour of running around on the map to get the bits I need or whatever. Where these fucking goats roll up in a ball and then just roll away. Just like that. If you time it right, you can hit both his legs every time. Just bang, 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 and just whittle him down like that, and he just dies. Bit like Monster Hunter, game's got a bit of a rhythm to it. There you go. He's dead again. Is it Squizzes? I'm gonna kill that fucking goat. Come here. the dogs. Gunny and Mango. Gunny and Mango. I'll tell you what, vocal focus on the new Wave software. Worked really well, because you're hardly hearing the dogs bark. Honey? Noisy bastards. Shut up! Mango! Shut up! It's chaos. Right, where are we at? Yeah, 8 hours, nearly 9 hours on stream. So, although it only says 43 minutes because of the fucking internet blackout earlier, I am probably going to go and sort dinner and stuff and come back. A little bit later. But I'm enjoying this. I am. I'm loving that. What we'll do, we'll pause the challenge. Hello? Oh, come on. Why did you fucking pause it now, you piece of shit? Why? Why aren't you pausing, you piece of shit? Let's try that one. No, it still hasn't paused it. Why aren't you pausing? Oh, because everything got fucking disconnected, didn't it? That's the problem. Oh, you shit. Yes, what are you ding-a-linging at? Right. So what I'm going to have to do in order to pause this at 4 hours and whatever it is, with the Streamer.bot disconnected, is I'm going to have to end stream, reload everything quickly. Right, guys, you are fucking awesome. Keep an eye or an ear out for the go live notification, because I will be back a little bit later on today, okay? But yeah, I'm going to dash quickly now, and I'll be back a little bit later, hopefully. Love you. Bye.